you lame? Why you lame? Why you lame?
Hello, guys. Wow, I'm on time today. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna be that long a stream. Mostly because, you know, my eyes are still kind of like... I was up at a crazy early time again. But it's not... The thing is, my schedule... Remember how I said it's been kind of, like, normie? Usually it just happens because, like... my schedule gets uneven. Like, I'm really good at staying up late. So, you know, what happens is I stay up late, then I end up sleeping later, and then I yada, 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 yada. So, like, but this time, what happened is I got my eyes done. Yay! I see even better. And they lied to me. I was -1 in both eyes. My right eye was actually -1 point... like, 2 or some shit? Like, 1 point quarter? So that's cool. I feel much better about having done it again than, you know, not. Because, like, when they told me, yeah, you're not even -1, I'm like, yikes, am I really crying about not being being, like, less than -1? That would suck. You know? That'd be pretty fucking pathetic a little bit. But no, I was -1 in both eyes. And so I was like, yeah, you know, So, yeah, I did get my enhancement done, which simply means I got my eyes lasered into again. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, yeah, it means I got my eyes lasered into again. It's pretty there's no pain or anything. It's very quick. It's you know, they call it a surgery because they're obviously cutting into your eye, but like literally they make the smallest cut. They just open your eye flap, like the top of your eye, laser it for 5 seconds. Literally, it's 5 seconds on each side, and close it back up, and you're done. The actual procedure is 15 minutes. You know, the actual procedure is 15 minutes long. It's kind of crazy how good, you know, technology and stuff is nowadays. You know, yeah. So it's literally 15 minutes. Yeah, bro got the optics from Cyberpunk. Yeah, literally though. That's literally me. Literally me. Yeah, it's literally they open your eyes up for 15 minutes, close them back up, you walk out, and you can see fine. It's just blurry, you know. It's just blurry when you get it. My eye stung a little this time more than last time. Like last time I was like, oh yeah, I can see pretty fine for the most part, like immediately, and not have like pain. This time it was just, it's like when your eye, you know, it's like when you've been up too long, you know, when you've been awake too long and your eyes start burning. It's that kind of feeling. It doesn't hurt, you know, it just feels like your eyes are really tired. So like yesterday I like slept the whole day pretty much. Like I got it done and I came back at like 11 a.m. and I slept and woke up at like 5 a.m. and I was like, or I woke up at 10. I woke up at like 9, 10 because I was like, okay, this is when I should be awake for my streams. And then I fucking knocked out again. And the reason I kept falling back asleep is because your eyes feel tired. You know, they feel like you didn't get enough sleep last night tired. You know that feeling? Or like when you have to stay up to study for a test and you're staying up too late. It's that kind of feeling. So that's what it feels like. And so that's why you end up, you know, you want to close your eyes because you want to rest them, and you just knock the fuck back out again. So I kept waking up and then knocking the fuck back out again. So yeah, that was pretty much yesterday, and why I woke up today like, oh god, it's 5 a.m. but I have to be awake because goddamn. So that's why I'm more awake right now than I normally am when I wake up at like some crazy ass, you know, morning time lately. But because I slept the whole day, but you know, like my eyes are still kind of tired feeling. So don't mind me if I like close my eyes a lot, or I feel like, you know, or if I'm like blinking weird. It's because my eyes just feel like they're tired. But I'm good. So, anyways. Yeah, the title. So I kind of found out earlier today that things are not working out. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was really trying to make things work. So for those of you guys who remember from before, I was going to move into this place before. And it didn't happen, right? It didn't work out. And then I spent like half a year just kind of doing, well, you know, whatever, staying at my old place. It was fine, you know, because I hadn't really moved out yet. I only moved a bunch of boxes. So that's why some of your guys' subathon incentives and some other things got lost, is because I moved like a fourth of my boxes and then I didn't see them again. There were a lot of snacks I lost in the process because I didn't remember that I moved those snacks over. So, you know, then they expire, and then I'm like, okay, well, these are very expired. So, anyway, so that's what happened earlier last year. And then that was like January of last year. And so everything was fine. And said friends came back and said, hey, let's try this again later in the year. And to preface this, I really wanted to have roommates again because I'd lived alone for so long. Not even that long. It was like maybe like a year or something. I don't even remember. It was long enough, or half a year. You know, it's long enough that I was like, well, I like having roommates. You know, and I'm at a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm happy enough to have roommates. Again, like I can be a decent person, and so, you know, I want to have roommates again. So I say, okay, sure, let's try this again. One of the roommates and I was we were kind of exploring something that was like semi-romantic. And so it was very on and off. And you know how I am, right? Where I'm like, I'm always going to put my work first, right? Remember when I told you guys, I was like, I'm always going to put you guys first. I'm always going to put you guys first. Remember, I said it doesn't matter who I try to date, who it is, or what I do. I'm always going to put you guys first. Because this is kind of, for me, it's kind of all I have. I've been let down by a lot of people. I've been... Like, my first long relationship, right? I was like 19. Together 4 years. In the third year, that guy cheated on me when I moved to Japan. On me with a girl that had actually moved with me to Japan, kind of, you know, like we were going to the same school. And I was still trying to be your friend. But yeah, you know, I gave him another chance. I said, whatever, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. You know, he felt very bad for it. And I was like, yeah, sure, we're young. You know, we were young. And so I said, okay. Anyway, so that didn't work out. That guy is still with that girl now, actually. Good for them. I still try to be, you know, I still be a decent friend to him. It's fine. It is what it is. We were young. And I was in a different country. But point being, I wasn't put first, right? And so it's like, okay, that is what it is. Next guy. That one was the one with all the baggage, right? That one was the one I eventually married. That one was the one with the girlfriend who was trying to pretend, you know, did a bunch of things to try to get me to break up with the guy because she cared about him so much. But they'd already been broke up for 3 months. And so it came with a lot of baggage of like oh yeah, like, you know, she did a lot of things. She tried to talk me out of it at first and then blocked me and then came back and tried to pretend to be my friend on Final Fantasy 14. And then when it came to, oh yeah, I'm not dumping him, by the way, he blocked me again. And, you know, it came back again eventually. And then actually ended up being my friend. Took me to my first raves. And then, you know, it was fun for a while. She got jealous of my streaming progress, and then eventually didn't be my friend, became friends with the girl that my last ex cheated on me with. So they created that, you know, remember that posse I told you about? Yeah, so the two of them bonded on how much they hated on me, even though I had paid for half of the PC for that last ex that I mentioned, because, you know, she wanted to be a streamer and streamers need PCs. And so I said, hey, I can help you pay for half of it because I want to be friends. So I did that. Also, I mean, while we were living in Japan, I paid for a lot of the food and, like, you know, clothes and other things for that other girl that had cheated with my ex-boyfriend on me, because I want to be friends. You know, I just want to be. And I don't regret any of it. You know, I would do it again, because I think that there's more priority. I would prioritize being friends more than being not friends, you know? Like, we could be not friends. That's easy to do. But, like, you know, being friends is more valuable to me, I think. I don't know. It just is. So that's why what happened with Niji and stuff like that hit me so hard. Because it's like, well, I'd rather be friends than anything in the world. You know? I would rather. I don't care what it costs me. I would just rather be friends with the whole world than not. Because if I'm not friends with somebody, I will go scorched earth. I am either I will give you my soul and my everything and my firstborn child, or I will curse you and your generation and your whole entire family and your dog and your cat and your front lawn. So I don't want to be that, you know? I know I have no middle. There is no gray area. There is either black or white. And so I know that. And I am never going to change that, probably. So anyways, point is, that second relationship, right? I was in for 4 years. And then I was married 2 years. And that second year, while I was doing my birthday subathon, or a birthday celebration, because, you know, that I have to work. That's my job. The weekend had a, you know, big rave event thing or whatever in SoCal. And so I said, hey, yeah, go have fun, you know. Told my ex-husband, go have fun. And yeah, and he went there with a girl that he was trying to set up with his other friend, who was one of my roommates. And so that didn't work out. And my ex-husband ended up actually doing, you know, some stuff with that girlfriend. Well, yeah, that he was trying to set up with the other guy, you know? So it's like, well, there you go. So there was that. And so said friend came back and told me, hey, this is what happened while we were there. And I said, okie dokie. That sucks. So, you know, that friend was really good to me. Helped me out through a lot. So that, because that divorce happened, and like that cheating, so that cheating happened the same year I joined Niji. And that was in September when I found out that the cheating happened. And we got, you know, we decided we were going to be divorced. And then I got into Niji and shit went down that December. So yeah. And then that following February, my cat kicked the bucket. And that following March is when I got kicked out of the company. And blamed for things I did not do.
Why you leave?
Oh, granted, by the way, I did make a lot of mistakes, but a lot of the mistakes I made were not listed. So a lot of the things that I was, like, you know, the mistakes I had made were not part of what was listed. There's like one or two. So just being too cute. Yeah, probably. Probably because my eyebrows always look like this. My eyebrows just by default, you know, is resting bitch face. I'm sorry. I just always was like this. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Thanks, guys. That's a really scary face, actually. Dude, remind me not to do that. So that was 2022 into 2023. But the point is, I was not put first. Right? In two very close successions. And so what happened after that was that, you know, that friend helped me through a lot. Right? Basically, while I was trying to stream still, and basically after I got, you know, doxed and, you know, harassed and things like that, that friend helped me through a lot of it in real life, right? Helped me with chores around the place, helped me get, you know, groceries, errands, things like that. I actually kind of became very much a vegetable. I was very much a vegetable for like 2 years. I was very incapable of doing like barely getting out of bed kind of thing. I did try to delete myself in Minecraft many times. And they brought me back from the brink a lot. And so I'm very grateful to that friend. And so that's why I thought, yeah, moving in together, you know, and stuff would work out well. You know, because it was this friend, another friend, and I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. And so obviously, you know, for someone who did a lot for you and who cared a lot for you, you know, you would think that maybe, hey, things could work out, you know, in a maybe romantic way. For a little bit, you know, there were moments where it was like, yeah, this is nice, this could go well. And you guys know that this past year, I've felt genuinely happy. And I attribute a lot of that to you guys. It was a lot of things happening at once that worked out. I made better friends. You know, you guys were still here. Our community was growing. I wasn't broke. And, you know, so all of those things together, how could I not? How could I not be happy? And so that's what happened. You know, I was genuinely very happy. You know, people used to ask me, like, if Niji bowed down, apologized to you, and asked for you back, would you join? I used to say, yeah. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think so anymore. That's really nice to think. You know, that's really nice to think. And yeah, so things were going, you know, pretty good. But well, because I was happier, you know, because I am happier, I was like, I can give back to the friend who helped me out a lot, because they sacrificed a lot of time for me. They sacrificed money for me. They helped me, you know, afford to be able to have a model again and stuff. And so I was like, I really want to pay them back. And I really haven't been able to a lot. But this past year, I really tried to, you know, or like these past 5 months, basically, I really tried to. And you know, I was like, I can do, you know, I can do chores again. I can do, you know, do all these things. I mean, I still can't drive, but, you know, I was trying to, you know, help keep the place clean, you know, do my share of everything or whatever. And, yeah, but I have a lot of stuff. And that's the hardest thing about moving in with roommates, is that I have been fortunate enough that I haven't had to move most of my life. And so I have things from like my childhood and things from like, you know, things I'm attached to, that I don't have a lot of room for. And at first, you know, I mean, the place isn't small, right? It's 3 people living in a place. It's not small, but it's not big. And so, has anyone helped try with you getting your driver's license? Not since my parents' car turned out to be something I couldn't really use. I might ask a friend. I might try again. But my permit's expired, so I'm like, I don't really want to try to get that again. But maybe I'll secretly try again without one. You know, just to drive a little bit, make me feel like I'm doing something. Thank you, Ghost. You got to renew soon, and it's expensive. It's like $170. Yeah. Did I fail the road test or the theory part? I didn't fail any of it. I didn't even, on the day I was gonna take the driving test, I noticed the car was misaligned to the left, and you know, as a new driver, that's kind of like suicide, because I had to keep staring at the lines to stay in them, and I couldn't even look at the signs. So I just, on the day I was gonna take it, I couldn't. And then I told my parents that it was misaligned to the left, and my dad was like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. And then he was like, oh, look, it is. And then when I checked back later, he was like, no, it's not. I'm like, oh. Didn't have another car I was going to be able to do the test on without, or test, you know, work on it. And at the time, it was also a time where I was like not in the best mindset to do it. So that was also like, another nail on the coffin. But point being, yeah, I have a lot of stuff. And so something that was like stressing out my friend, and, you know, was that they're more minimalists. And I recognized that, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. You know, I just have to, like, I just recently rented a storage place, and it's enough. You know, I don't have like that much stuff, but you know, I started sorting through it, getting rid of it, because it's like years and years and years and years and years of stuff, right? Decades of stuff. And so I started sorting through it, and like, you guys know that I care a lot about my work. I care a lot about you guys, and I don't want to disrupt. I'm always going to put that first, right? And so that's why it's been hard, and you guys know that my schedule has been very uneven, is because I've been trying to go through a lot of the stuff and make time to do that, and it's a lot of boxes. Remember how I told you guys I have 28 boxes from my last place? Yeah. That's 28 boxes on top of the stuff that I already have here. And so it's more like 35 or something boxes of stuff. Like, some are small, some are small. You know, a lot of them are small. But you know, it's still a lot of boxes, you know? And so that's why it's been very hard trying to keep the schedule up, and I'm sorry for that. It's I mean, it's a mix of that and trying to, like, you know, manage a lot of projects. I'm very bad at time management, so that doesn't help. But yeah, so point being, I was trying to make decent time. I thought I was making decent time going through a lot of the boxes. A friend came over to help and helped me transfer things into smaller boxes, so that was very helpful. And you know, so I've only got like 5 big ones left. And I was like, great, awesome. And then, you know, that friend told me that it's not good enough. It's not fast enough. And basically I was told that this is not going to work out because we're very incompatible people. And I changed a lot for this friend. I tried to, you know, we have very different ways of thinking. They're very money conscious. They save a lot of money, and I was like, yeah, I know it it stresses them out to see me buy stuff, you know, or to see me, you know, spend on, you know, DoorDash or things like that. And I was like, yeah, but like, you know, food is like the good food is like the one thing that I try to like really allow myself, you know, because it really just it motivates me every day, you know. It yeah. And so, but like, you know, the fridge is filled with leftovers that like I don't eat, or that, you know, I don't finish because I don't eat that much, and so then no one else wants to eat it, so that's a struggle too. So yeah, I get that. And so it got to the point where they started saying like, yeah, but even seeing like the fridge so full feels like clutter. And I was like, oh. So yeah, it's like my plushies, you know, I have a lot of plushies. I see them, you know, they're decorations. I have them laid out nice, but it's still a lot. And so, yeah. You should see how much we have here in Europe when we move. Thank you, Len. Sounds like they have OCD. No, I will say they've lived a very peaceful lifestyle. You know, they were never wanting for anything. Their family's pretty well off. But it's not that, that's not what I'm saying, is that they didn't work for what they have. They did. But it's more like they, you know, went to school, did their masters, got into a big tech corpa, you know, easy stuff, right? So they're basically, what I'm saying is their threshold for this is an issue or this is a responsibility is low. Does that make sense? And I get that, because for me, I have that too, you know, to some degree, right? Like I haven't had to move. So to me, moving is a huge deal. You know, moving is to me like the end of the world, kind of, you know? That's why I'm so like, about it. It's because like I have so much stuff and there's so many things I value, right? Yeah, different values. So it's not like, yeah. No, you haven't moved out your parents yet, so I don't know how you feel, but it must be hard right now. Yeah, it is. If you think about it this way, it's like you would think about having to put all of your stuff in boxes and go somewhere where you don't have as much room, and you're just gonna have to stare at your boxes all the time. Are they being flexible, at least letting you find a new place? Yeah, but here's the problem after that, okay? Here's the problem. I don't want to go back to my old place. I could. I don't want to. Why? Because that address has been leaked before. I don't feel safe there. And I would be living alone. The neighbors that I had in that place also have moved out. And so I don't know who they are either. No one I know can afford to either live with me or live next to me. And the problem is, I don't mind somebody living in with me to be like a live-in like butler / maid or whatever, but the HOA is very complicated. And they would not, it basically doesn't work for them to do it for free. And so I don't, it's not the smoothest solution that I wish it was. And HOA for apartments. No, it's not an apartment. That's the thing. It's not an apartment. It's bigger. You're the kind who actually likes to move since you can see... You like seeing anything new. I get that. I get that. No, I love that too. I don't mind the moving part. But here's the problem that I'm getting to. Where does my stuff go now? I moved everything into this place. You know, I got a storage unit. I can't fit everything in there. It's not that big. If I move anywhere, I want to move to Tokyo, you know, at this point. If I'm going to move somewhere else by choice, I'm going to move to Asia, you know, save me some money, because, brother, it's hot out here. So, and so the problem is, I don't mind moving my stuff to Japan again. But how am I going to move? Where am I going to put the rest? I don't need everything there. You know, I don't.
Why you leave?
And so, where am I gonna put it? So I don't know. I'm considering like putting some of it in the storage still. And then maybe asking a friend to borrow a garage or something like that. Borrow their garage and like store some of it there, you know? Oh, you're new San Diego. Wow. Yeah, no, I think San Diego is like probably way too expensive for what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine moving when you don't have as much stuff, or it's fun moving when you have somewhere to put it, but you know, that's the thing.
Why you leave?
A bigger storage place is too much cost? Oh no, not necessarily. I mean, it's more like I kind of got gypped out of the storage place I got, because it has a slanted roof, so like half of it, you know, half of it going vertically, it isn't usable. I was like, hey, wait a minute. So, but it's not that expensive, the storage. It's just more like, hey, yo, it's like a, you know, 9 foot by 10 foot, eh? I looked at it and I was like, hey. But thank you, Final. I appreciate it. But yeah. Simply put, it's not great. For a lot of reasons. It's just a lot of small things, you know? It's a lot of small things. Simply put, again, my whole reason I was telling the other relationship stories is, again, like, yeah, I know the trade-off this time is I'm not, you know, I always said I'll put you guys first. But even when I was trying to show that eventually maybe I can put, you know, the other person first, didn't work. I was told that I would be put first. I was told, quote, I'd rather be a little bit unhappy and be with you than not at all. And that didn't happen. Several months later. So, I don't know, man. I think I'm just unchoosable. I think I'm just not good enough all the time. Yeah, Bear. Yeah, I feel that link. I get you. You just didn't run across the right person. Yeah, I don't know. It was nice being told I like you, for who you are. You know, and then being like, all right. If you like me for who I am, I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into this, and I'll make it work, you know? I can try harder. I can do everything that you want me to do. I can do everything that you prefer. And I did try to do that. I tried to change my mindset about money, about things. I threw out more of my stuff. I changed a lot of stuff. So, I don't know. It feels like whenever I work or try harder for something, it works less. Which is unfortunate. Haha, thank you, Ghost. That's okay. So I'm not being rushed out of this place. It's just now whenever I look at anything in here, I just go, I worked so hard on it, you know? I painted the walls, imported a rug that I loved way back in the day when I first lived in Japan. And it's not the cheapest to ship a rug from Japan. And I just put up my, you know, my wall grids like I was telling you guys, which I know you guys, you know, put subs into me doing a hand cam for. I'll still do that when I figure out my new place. I hope you guys will take an IOU. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I just can't seem to catch a break. Without you like having more friends, I'd like to think you still have a chance finding someone. I think my standards are also kind of too high, you know? For what I am and what I probably deserve. I think my standards are too high, so. But I was very willing to settle for this, you know? Like, does it tell you something that I really tried to make it work when get my eyes lasered into? I'm like, hey friendo, can you pick me up? You know, from my just getting lasered appointment. Not once did they ask if I was okay, if anything hurt. Nothing. That would be nice. But I was willing to be okay with the fact that I'd probably be around somebody that wouldn't show concern for me very much. Ever. For the rest of my life. I was like, okay, that's fine. There's a lot I can... You know, there's a lot I'm willing to settle for. As long as someone's willing to put me first or willing to just, like, say that they like me for me. I guess not. Haha, thank you, Manari. I appreciate that. I like that. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather work myself to death trying to do my best and trying to make it work than, you know, trying than not making it work. I don't know. Maybe I got too comfortable. I got too happy. What are a girl's standards? Curious? My standards are not great. But those are two different questions, I think. If you want a girl's standards, I think most girls just want a nice guy. You know, they really do. They just want someone nice. But I will tell you one thing. Most girls want someone who has ambition. You know? Someone who has ambition is very attractive. It is very attractive. Whether you have goals or hobbies that you love, that's really attractive. So just have something you're passionate about.
Whoa, this thing is huge!
As someone who moved with their parents to a smaller home and having most of their stuff in a storage container out back, I can totally sympathize with your situation. Wishing you the best of luck with finding a new place. I'm not going anywhere. Roy, a hug.
Haha, thank you, Ahukeo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Coconut. We happy that you chose us, Sayu, but we know it's only temporary. We want you to be happy. That doesn't mean just here with us. Thank you, man. Yeah, that means a lot. Nah, it's not temporary, guys. It ain't temporary. Like, yeah, I want to, like, you know, get, like, you know, I want to get married, have kids, maybe have one kid. That'd be cool. But, like, That's not gonna happen for a long time. And even if it did, or when it does, I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm still gonna be making content, because I really like this. I know everyone says, like, I was watching a friend's, like, work meeting, and it was a bunch of, like, people in tech, right? They were, like, introducing themselves to each other because it was a new group, right? It was a new, like, you know, team. And so all of them were like, yeah, you know, say one thing about yourself, like what you have, you know, what your hobbies are, and like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And all of them literally said, oh yeah, you know, I do this, I'm interested in this, but I mean, after I had kids, you know, I haven't done it as much. And then they were like, oh, the other guy was like, oh yeah, you know, I used to, you know, I play tennis, I hike, oh, but you know, after I had kids, wasn't that much. And then the other guy was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm into pool, you know, I used to compete in this, but I mean, you know, after I had kids, you know, spent more time with the kid. I was like, oh my fucking lord. Okay, every single one of you guys give up so much, you know, to just take care of your kids. Brother, you can make time. Brother, you can make time. Fuck that shit. I don't care who my kid be or whatever. My kid's doing my shit with me, or that kid's learning to swim in the water on their own. Like, they debuff your hobbies? Sure. But take away your hobbies? Nah, buddy. Did I pass on the mantle of Sayu to my kid if they were interested in streaming like you? Hell the fuck no. They make their own goddamn mantle. Bitch. Bitch, you make your own shit. You can say you my kid. You can use that. You can nepotism your way forward, but you ain't using mine. You ain't using mine. Honestly, it's probably better for them if they don't use
I've
mine.
been living in this damn state I was born in.
Oh, yeah?
And being here too long puts the misery in Missouri.
Oh, God!
I don't care if most of my friend and fam are here. I'm going to find somewhere else I feel will be where my life can finally begin with someone else.
That's fucking hilarious. I love that. They put the misery in Missouri. I don't care if most of them are here. I'm noping the fuck out. I love you so much for that, man. Man, I can out myself in my situation if it might help you feel better. I got hit by a tornado, broke my neck. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. And then had to break up with my ex because she was just giving up, so I moved home. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is super unlucky. That is not at all your fault. It's fucking ass, my dude. Innocent, thank you so much for the soup, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for picking us, Sayu. You be careful though. We parasocial as heck for someone as amazing as you. Hey man, I'll out parasocialize you any day. I really will. I really will. We'll call it a competition, my dude. Let's see who lasts longer, eh? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be here longer, okay? Than most of you. He loves us, Monkali.
I'm not getting younger. At this point, I think I'm an eternal bachelor unless I pull a cryo.
Please don't pull a cryo. Please don't pull a cryo. Please don't pull a... Oh my god, my best mod got a fucking girlfriend in my chat and he left forever. Okay, bye. Please don't pull a... Please don't pull one. Not again. Not again. Can't fucking believe it. Don't you guys think about this? Hey, women in chat. You better start growing a dick right now, alright? You better start growing one right the fuck now. Start growing that peen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, cryo shows up more than Hentai, right? It's okay, I like cryo more anyways. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Huh. Sorry, guys. This is a blame the guy, not the girl moment. Do like me and bring your girls into chat. Exactly. Exactly. I keep hearing parasocial. I have an idea of what it is, but not really. It's when you have a... You feel like you have a close relationship with somebody that you don't, basically. Like through a screen or through whatever, you know. You think you have like a really, really, like, very romantic relationship with somebody that you don't. Yeah, like I consider myself like friends with a lot of you guys, honestly. I consider us family, more like. But it's more like when you have like a very, you know, romantic relationship, very, you know, like that. Usually it's one-sided. Oh my god, Viz, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you. You don't even think it has to be romantic. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. But that gives them a good idea of how, like, you know, crazy it could get. Thank you, DK. No, don't you do this. Gift it to Cryo while you giving it to fucking Yep. My god. This is why I love you. So, haha. Thank you, fam. Hee hee. Hee hee, haha. I've seen a lot of younger parents nowadays engage their kids in their hobbies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wasn't into VTubers before I discovered you. Always heard friends of mine talking about the Roshi, so forth, but I didn't think I'd ever get into a streamer's personality. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess it's because I'm so, like... Yeah, I really like connecting with you guys, you know? I really like to say, hey, if I like you guys, I like you guys. You know, I don't want it to be some weird shit where it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'm asking too much sometimes. I know that sometimes our talks get a little too deep and it's not as fun, so... I do have it in my head where I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit more lighthearted, honestly. I think, like... We have those deep talks. They're gonna go in the Discord! Going in the Discord, guys. Going in the Discord. But I'm trying to learn to just be a little bit more, like, you know, laid back about it. She really cares about us. It means a lot. I do. That's the fucking problem. I know it scares a lot of people away, and I know it, like, makes people uncomfortable. I want to try to make it a space where, like, you know... It's not as heavy, right? I don't mind the deep talks. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But it's not as, like, you know, widely accepted. And so it's harder for us to grow. It's harder for me to, you know, it's harder to grow the community.
Is it really parasocial when I know you better than my own family?
I've always thought you were fine just the way you are. Hey, Meganet, it's good to see you. You're real and you don't get that very much these days. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's not very popular. It's very hard to fucking, you know... It's hard to grow when you're being too real. And, it's hurting me a lot, actually. So, I gotta tone it down a little, honestly. That doesn't mean that we're not gonna have, you know, deep talk sometimes, guys. I just gotta do it better. You know, just gotta do it better. I'm learning. I'm learning. The way you are is perfect. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just gotta do it better. Aw, dude, Aeon, thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really enjoy your energy, so I'll probably hang around more. Aw, very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Minari. It's very nice to meet you. Sorry you caught me in a day where everything's just crumbling to the ground. Picking up the piece of my cookie. You and the other Sincronites caring has helped me keep pushing myself when I otherwise wouldn't. So many things. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I really am. It's like, you know, when I first saw, like, a lot of people say on, like, Markiplier's videos, right? Where it's like, oh, you helped me through these hard times or things like that. I was like, how could that be possible? What the fuck? Your man's literally just playing fucking video games, you know? Maybe you get a little hee hee ha ha. How the fuck? And then it wasn't until I became, like, what I am that I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it now. Honestly, I think streams are way more personal, right? I feel like it, you know, it obviously opens the gate for more parasocialism, but it also means that you're like, you get more of that together. I think that's really nice. A lot of the time. The only downside to it is that it's really, it really sucks when, like, you gotta go on vacation or something. You go on vacation, come back, and you're at a negative, you know what I mean? Yeah, I unfortunately suffer a lot from that. What's funny is that a lot of my streamer friends, when I was talking to them about that, they were like, oh, I don't know. Like, when I do a I'm back stream, my I'm back stream usually gets more viewers than when before I left. And I'm like, yeah, well, I get negative, so, must be nice. Because, you know, a lot of people think like, oh yeah, an I'm back stream is going to be important. It's special, you know, like it's a little bit more, you know, that. But I think our community is so fucking normie that it doesn't work. I'm sorry, guys. You guys have such normal. You guys have such nice normal lives that y'all get used to living a normal life again. Now I'm like, shit, I can't let you guys do that. Sorry, guys. I can't. My bad. I can't leave. Unfortunately, that's what it means. On the bright side, y'all are smart, caring, good people. You know, you guys have great hobbies. You guys touch grass. You guys hate 6'7". You know, on the bright side, we got plenty of bright sides. But on the other not so bright side, yo, fucking get back here when I say I'm back, okay? The word's kind of important. Damn, nabbit. Shit, man. She just called us normies. Fucking get her. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I called you a fucking normie. And your mom, too. Bet your mom's a normie, too. Yeah, that's right. Takes one to know one. You know? Yeah, your mom's probably got a pretty normie hole down there. Mm-hmm. Yup, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Shit, that Wi-Fi on YouTube to watch really stumbled in the normie squad. I love you, man. I love you for that. Ah, that's funny. Yo, click and drag. Thank you for the 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the super, dude. Anything we do to help, honestly. Don't leave me. This sounds really fucking pathetic, but I'll figure shit out. And I'm trying to learn to be more entertaining and, you know, a better streamer and yada yada. I think you guys have kind of got where my humor is kind of shifted, right? I've kind of like, I really do like being the person where, like, because I know I've changed a lot. And, you know, some good, some not so good, but yes.
Oh girl, I feel so sorry for you.
You're telling me.
As someone who's also gone through the gutter for the past 7 years, I understand where you're
Ouch.
coming from. Sometimes doors close, others open. Always remember that no matter what, you'll always have us to watch your back.
I hope so. I really do hope so. And that's lucky enough for me, honestly, in a lot of ways. Obviously I can't say, hey, that's lucky and I'm okay with that for the rest of my life kind of thing. You know, obviously it's gonna need some stuff, but yeah, without you, I think I'd just quit life. Thanks anyways. Yeah, times are tough in this economy. True. Thank you so much, Click. Thank you, dude. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, point being, you know, I've changed, you know, I'm sure, you know, others have changed, you know, streamers change, you know, things change sometimes. I'm very lucky to still have you guys around even after I've changed and things have changed, right? Like, we went from, you know, always being fucking Sag and you guys having to head pad every 2 seconds to, hey, now we just at everything, like, that sucks, man. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. You know how proud I am of you guys? That's great. Now you guys backwards. Oh my god, we have so much progression this year. Oh? You guys learned how to backwards. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I'm so proud. So proud. Yes. I mean, Mo so proud? Yes, that's right. Mo so proud. Sayu's character arc has been right out of a Greek comedy. Dude, for fucking real, man. For fucking real. Jesus Christ. Moe. I mean, Mo. Yes. We must have Moe. Moa? We must have Moa? 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 Yeah. Is one letter away from an awkward interaction. That's the best part. That's the best part. Yes, Moe, not Moe, yes. We must have Moa, not Moe, yes. Oh, Dustler, thank you for the 35 and being in the lead on the YouTube side. Thank you, my dude. I really do appreciate you a lot. I hope you know. Never be the same without you. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. But yeah, yeah, but point being, I know a lot of things have changed. I had to change, whether I liked it or not. And I know you guys can kind of tell, but I kind of got to the point where, like, you know, I can't really get rid of a lot of my jadedness, you know, because, like, I've been here 6 years, my dude. You're right. Even past that, I've seen a lot of shit. It's not that a lot of things don't faze me anymore. a lot of them are just, they don't feel like big deals anymore. Because, like, after what I've seen, what is a big deal anymore, right? Yeah. This was kind of one of those things where I was like, man, I'm gonna cry about this. I ain't crying, bro. I think partially it just hasn't sunk in yet. I mean, I'm insanely sad about the fact that I just look at this wall now, man, and I'm like, man, I really painted this wall. Damn, that sucks. So, like, I really liked staring at this blue wall. You know? This one blue wall. It's really nice. So. Sayu, the older fisherman, that's just like, yeah, I've seen bigger. If painting the wall is the biggest thing you're sad about, you're pretty well off to BH. Not really. Can't really get another place where I can paint the wall. Unless I move to a third world country. I was asking a friend for advice and... they're moving to a third world country, so I was like, well, thanks, buddy. Oh, man. Ah, man. I literally was like, hey, friend, you live in Japan. Got any advice? And they're like, oh, yeah, sure, but I mean, I'm leaving Japan. I'm like, fuck you! You're one of the people I was looking forward to seeing more in Japan, you bitch! Ah, Jesus me! Fuck you, man! God damn it! Anyone, watch me ask somebody else, okay? And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, but actually I'm moving out too. I'm gonna be like, I swear to the Lord. Hey guys, anyone you know that lives in Japan, any creators that you want to move closer to, let me know. I'll hit them up. I'll start asking them questions, you know? I'm pretty sure if I start asking, they're all gonna fucking move. It's that meme sound. Yeah, literally me. Literally fucking me. I'm like, oh, buddy. Colder, hotter place, but hotter. Hotter. You know what's funny? I didn't even see that friend as someone who wants a hotter place. They were like, yeah, this place is nice and warm, you know, and it's just, I was like, you care about warm? Nobody I talk to ever cares about a place being warm but me. Okay, I prefer places warmer, right? You know, I grew up in California. Yeah, I prefer it warmer. And then, like, everybody always tells me I prefer it cold. I love freezing my bitch-ass toes off. Yep. I prefer... That's nice. Yep, that's nice. Yep, that's great. And I'm usually the only one. They said warmer. I said, huh? It's crazy. You're that person? No, you're not special, buddy. Everyone fucking says it. I'm saying you're not special. Sorry, not special. Anyone who says they like warm, you're special. You like warm over cold? Alright, alright. I see 2 specials in YouTube. YouTube plus 2. YouTube plus 2. Right here. Good job. How hard is it to find a job in Japan as a foreigner? I think it's a little bit easier than it used to be to a degree, but it's also harder because there's more people doing it, right? Yeah. But I mean, this is my job, so it's not necessarily that. It's more like... So here's the complicated thing, guys. I did look into getting permanent residency in Japan. I'm Japanese, for God's sakes. But the problem... Okay, is that I actually asked the government people, like, you know, I actually asked some, like, lawyer people on the JP side. I was like, hey, how do I get permanent residency, right? Surely I just apply. I'm Japanese, buddy. I was born there. And they were like, yeah, you would still have to live in Japan for a year. I was like, what? Why? It's the rules. I go, oh, fuck me. That's not fair. Well, I mean, it's fair for me, yes. Because, like, usually you have to live there for 10 years, okay? Yeah, okay, sure. But, like, brother, I was born there. Can't you just, like, I don't know, can I just sign my soul over or some shit? The problem with that, okay, by the way, the problem is that you can only stay as a foreigner or in general in Japan for up to 6 months, I believe it was, at a time. So I can't make the year. And you cannot just hop back and forth. It does not count. You can't just go back when the 6 months is over and then come back and resume. It does not work like that. So either way, I have to find another visa or I have to find another way that qualifies for a year and probably a little more because, you know, when you do the application process, it's gonna take a little bit longer. You know, you don't get it right away. It's brutal. Yeah, JP visas are very brutal, especially now with like the current like yada yada person in charge. They really aren't into foreigners, which I mean, again, I'm not technically a foreigner, but I'm technically a foreigner. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, gah! Yeah, you've heard it gotten worse. That's why it's got worse. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So that's why I tabled that. I was looking into it like last year, and that's why I tabled it. Because once I was told that, I was like, well, I'm getting told this by a very, very, you know, credible source. So I said, fuck. Yeah. Salutations! And so that's why it's very, yeah. Not Japanese enough. My Nihongo don't hongo, man. Yeah. So that's, kind of the problem. Married Japanese dude, problem solved. Hey, yo, you know, that was part of the consideration. Anyway. I might have ways around this. Maybe. I mean, I have people I can, I have people I can ask and people I know that can help me out with it and yada yada yada, but what a load of effort. But anyways, point is, you know, there's ways. It just sucks. Because, like, I'm doing a lot of projects this year. It's a lot I wanted to work on. So, I thankfully don't have to do this anytime soon. But, you know, it's like the sooner the better kind of thing. So, I apologize if things are kind of slow, guys. I know that I owe some of you guys, you know, the gold, trading cards. You know, the Rift cards. I might ask them to send me some more because I know they're somewhere. But like with all the moving, I don't exactly know where they are. I'm sorry. So I might ask them to send me some more. But yeah. So I'm sorry for that one because that one I know is late. You know, the other ones, the other incentives and stuff like that, I know I can work on. But I know that one is going to be delayed because I cannot find it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that one I'm sorry about. But yes, that said, I did sign the pin badges for the last subathon. Manager Sama did send me those, and I just finished signing them, so I have to mail them back to her. So I have to, you know, I just have to print out a label for that and get those sent back. But you know, otherwise, just fine. Otherwise, just fine. So yeah, yeah. But, yeah. Moving back to the middle of nowhere for cheaper prices always a plan of... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Sapphire! Haven't checked in stream recently. Despite everything these past years, I'm glad to have discovered you, how strong you've become after these hardships. Keep doing what you can, Sayu. Thank you, Sapphire. Appreciate that a lot, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. But like I said, guys, this would probably be a lot more devastating without you guys, honestly. Remember how I said I think you guys cured depression? Yeah, I'm not in despair. I am not. And so, yeah. I'm definitely not as sad as it could have been. You know, I'm pretty happy to say that. That's pretty cool. You guys did something pretty cool. So. Yep. Yeah, we'll beat him up again. Yeah. Definitely. So. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. But yeah, yeah. I know I can't really put in words and say how much you guys, you know, each and every one of you guys matters and how much you guys mean to me and yada yada yada, you know, all that stuff. I just hope I can do better and still, you know, make things work, still grow us. I don't think... I'm not very good at YouTube stuff. I'm not very good at, like, you know, the classic React stuff that everyone's going off of. I'm not very good at a lot of the, you know, the stuff that people easily grow off of and things like that. I'm not that type. So I don't know. A lot of the times I don't know what my niche is. I'm kind of a master of a lot of things, but I'm kind of a jack of a lot of things, but master of nothing. So it's pretty hard. But, you know, I will keep trying. And so long as I have, you know, you guys at least to give, you know, I'm... The fact that I'm allowed to try means a lot. I feel like I've tried for a long time and it just hasn't really worked out. But... hasn't died yet, so that's great. But yeah, please don't get a React streamer. Don't get a React streamer. Like, don't adopt one, don't eat one. Yeah, okay, I'm not planning to do that. You're a mastered choke baiter. Yes, thank you. If it's Constellation, a lot of the React and short stuff is junk food and that can pump your subs. That's just like translated more concrete growth. It does though. It does though. Nowadays, it does. Before it didn't. Nowadays it does. Don't be one. Sorry, Laundry. If you're here for that, I'm gonna be honest. What works, works, and sometimes you kind of have to conform to it. But that said, I will have a separate channel for it. Like, not here, but like on YouTube. I won't be putting them on YouTube anymore, like on my main channel. I want my main channel to be like good quality content, you know, like original content. I will have a separate side channel for that on YouTube, and it will, that is what everyone's going off of. When I'm studying and looking at a lot of other streamers and I'm just like, why are they so big? And like, you know, when I'm studying their analytics and, you know, with my, you know, my manager and with other people, it's like because they have good reacts and they're very consistent with them. You know, that's what it is. A big part of it is consistency, and the other part of it is like stuff that people can easily consume, guys. That's what it is. It's not the reacts themselves necessarily. It is something that everyone can easily consume. That is why. That is why. And I know it's not like, okay, it's not rocket science, and it's not me like giving away the tactic or anything. But no, that is actually what it is right now. That is just what is working nowadays, right now. So, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna give up what I do. I'm not giving up my games. I'm not giving up my niches, what I'm interested in. You know, the few things I love. Not doing that. Yeah, YouTube just, you know, pushes reacts a lot. Yeah. Oh, you mean don't be a 24/7 React streamer? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no. Don't worry. The reacts and stuff are just purely going to be to help boost our exposure. That's it. So when I do reacts, guys, it's going to be like, okay, guys, work time. Chop, chop. You know? Just feel free to comment stupid shit in chat. Enjoy it. You know, it's just work time. Chop, chop. You know, it's like when we do sponsorships. It's like that. This is going on YouTube. I might do some stupid over-the-top reaction, or I might say something stupid or whatever. I'll be like, all right, guys, chop, chop. Work time. Which I don't want to do at all either, okay? That's why I haven't been doing them. Remember, you know, did you guys notice that a lot of the days it's like, okay, we're doing YouTube reacts. I'm like, bro, I don't want to. I just don't have any discipline, guys. I don't have the fucking discipline. I'm just like, I don't want to, guys. I want to play more games with you. I want to do fun stuff. I want to do good shit. I want to watch this science thing. I want to watch this, you know, fucking thing about like, how does this work? You know, I just, and that's why my editors and that's why everyone's like, we don't have any React content to edit. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. And they're like, and they keep linking me more, and I'm like, shit, I haven't even watched the last 50. Damn it. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. I wanted to be a 6-7 reaction. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay, anyway, I mean, yeah. Discipline's kind of bullshit, dude. I need some discipline. Okay. I need some of this. Okay. I don't need some of these. I need some of this. Okay. You got this? Thank you. Thank you, please. I need some of this. Raven, thank you for the 25, man. Thank you for the 25 and being an elite for so long. Out of nowhere milestone. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I want to watch Sayu beat Metaphor in Regicide mode first try. Was it Regicide Nuzlocke? Yeah? That's kind of cute. Hmm.
Salutation.
That's kind of cute. I like that one. Aw, thank you, Chosen Son. Appreciate you a lot, my dude. Bunny Sayu artists. They have bunnied me. And it's been pretty good, actually. The bunny artists who drew me Bunny Sayu did really good art, actually. It's quite good. Quite good. Aw, thank you, Tommy. No worries. Stop dying. Don't die, Tommy, or I'll miss you. Yeah, that's right. Don't die or I'll miss you. But yeah. Raisin. Yo, thank you, my dude.
If there's one thing you are, it's being resilient. You've bounced back from many bad situations. I believe in you, Sayu.
Thank you, fam. I try. I think my problem is I'm very bad at quitting. I'm very bad at giving up stuff. But I'm also not great at trying. You know? I'm not good at trying, but I'm not good at giving up. So what the fuck am I? I don't know. You know? It's very hard. It's very hard. Thank you, Veristel. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, point is, I know there's certain things I gotta do, guys, you know, as, you know, work and to grow us and yada yada. I'm just not very good at doing those things, so I'm sorry. I will try to do those things more. We can try to do it together, you know? We can try to do it together. And that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop doing what I do. Nothing's gonna change. It just means I need to do more of the things I don't want to do. Now she wants me to work too, yeah. Gotta work together. I know it's not the same thing, but this is me ignoring my backlog to play NTE for a week, brother. It's so over. So over. Do I get overtime? We'll talk. We'll talk. There should be a stamp card, my dude. We're gonna start making a stamp card. Yep, that's right, guys. We're gonna make a stamp card. That'd be crazy. Yep. Better start stamping the card or I'm gonna notice. Yep. Sayu secretly been on team defense this time. Haha! All this time. Teehee. But yeah. Point is, the hardest thing right now is, you know, kind of looking at this room and thinking, man, I'm just pretty sad about, you know, I really made the room look nice. Granted, I mostly painted, I mean, I painted all the walls. I really just painted one because the other walls were just yellow. I painted them white, so, So, you know, it's just kind of sad looking at it and thinking, damn. I tried hard to make it look nice. On the other hand, the other thing is that I have this nice rug that I really love from like my early 20s years. Now I don't have a place for it. I'm gonna be quite honest. Because like, even if I went back to my old place, there's nowhere for a rug like this. Because like, the rooms already had carpet. So I'm not, it doesn't really work for me to put the, anyway, that doesn't really work. So that's sad. It's a lot of little things, is what I'm saying. The biggest thing is that I have to move my setup again. Yeah. Could I hang it? No. The biggest thing is that I have to move my setup again. And my setup is very particular. You know? And it's a lot. My setup is a lot. It's a lot of cables. It's a lot of stuff to make it work the way it does. You know, a lot of plugs. So I am not excited to do that again. And even more so if I were to move overseas, right? I'm afraid I'm gonna blow a fucking fuse. So, yeah. Yeah, that means you might get a second stream watching Painter. I don't think so. Unfortunately not. Maybe. If I go back to my old place, maybe. The only thing, like I said again, I just don't feel safe in my old place because that address has been leaked before. Not very long, not very often, but it has. But I might just have to, you know, I might just have to tank it. Hi, Neurosis. I've missed seeing you, fam. I would blow a fuse moving overseas. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. The biggest thing that is actually a problem is figuring out where to go. That's the biggest problem. Yeah. Because if I stay here, obviously that would be the easiest thing. Still going to be really expensive, but like there's pros and cons, right? If I stay here, I will be able to find a place for my stuff. Like I can have it nearby. I can have what, you know, whatever at my you know, whatever. Everything stays the same. But you know, cons are it's still really expensive. Yeah, cons are what the heck am I gonna do? And the what do you call it? Pros of moving to Tokyo, like I was going to, is that everything's cheaper. There was something that I wanted to start doing. Like a hobby thing that involved me importing it from Japan in a very difficult way because it's flammable. And if I do move to Japan, I can do this thing without having to import. So that's cool. But I haven't started it yet, so I don't know if that's even, you know, something I'm gonna do. So I don't know. It has to do with that secret gift I was telling you all about. Anyways, that aside, you know, I have a bunch of friends there. That's awesome. Yeah. It's easier for me to travel around Asia, you know? It's easier for me to travel around a bunch of places, show you guys some stuff, you know? Make content stuff, you know? Do I think stream times would change? No. No. I would say maybe sometimes, but no. Because my stream time here is like 10... 11, 12-ish in the morning. In Japan. So that's doable. I would just be a morning person. Right? I would just be a morning person. But it's not that big a deal. The only reason that sometimes it would like matter or would suck is because a lot of things in Japan are only open from 10 to 8. Right? And so if I needed desperately to get certain errands done or certain things done, I would have to move, you know, around some stuff, or I'd have to not stream as late or as early a certain day or something. You know that kind of thing, right? It would be one or the other. So yeah. Yeah. But that's why I'm not concerned about that, is that like I can be a I can be like a morning person for the streams. That's fine. Yeah. We're gonna miss you being in America if you do go. My goal was originally, like I said, to have a place in America and then have a place in Japan and be able to hop back and forth. Even the convenience stores, no! But all the places that fucking matter! Almost a normie? Oh no, I 100% think it's normie. Yep. But yeah, the biggest thing is, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of small things.
Why you win?
Oh, Chosen, thank you for the 33, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries, narrator. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. It's just, one, I have to figure out where I'm going. And then two, I have to figure out what's coming with me. So, yeah, I don't know. Point is, I'm just very disappointed because I really tried to make things work on a lot of fronts. I changed a lot, did a lot. And I could not be good enough. That's what it just kind of comes down to. So, yep. Ironically, you sleep normal hours while in Japan. Me too. I do that. You could just schedule intermissions and divide the stream times. That's a foolish thing to do. That's a foolish thing to do. Why? Because you... Do you know how hard it is to get everybody to leave and then come back in? Drops your CCV. Like, you can't just ask everybody to leave and then come back, right? You have to think about that. That's why it's very infuriating to me whenever I lose internet or where something like that goes down. Because it resets you all the way back down to 0. And that still shows up on your records. It doesn't show up that you're at 0. It shows up that you're like at really low again, and then you go, whoa, and then people go, oh, why were you so low? You know. It's an incredibly foolish thing to do. Unless you're insanely big. Yeah, exactly. Even if the stream drops and people are like, oh, you're back. People don't refresh because people are already gone. Or people have fallen asleep already. But yes, insanely does not work. How much time do I have to move? A very long time. But it's kind of like one of those things where it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference if I take a longer time. You know, the longer I put it off, the longer it doesn't matter. So you are a big streamer. I am not a big streamer. I am very much not. Big streamers have thousands and thousands of people watching at any time they start stream. Like, immediately. I do not have that. I may never have that. I hope I will someday. But I may never. Their chat barely moves sometimes. What are you saying, Junior? Huh? But not as loyal as us. Sometimes. I've seen some incredibly loyal big chats, though. I've seen some streamers say some insane shit, and their chat still supports them and, you know, doesn't budge. I'm just like, God fucking damn. Imagine being so big that you were uncancelable. That is the goal. That is the real dream. I someday hope for that. I someday hope for that. I've seen some people say some insane shit, and I'm just like, that is not okay. They get away with it because they're so much bigger. Yep. Yeah, Junior, you're gonna have to explain what you mean a lot better. Because yeah, what if you're saying that, Zane, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah. The people they lose, they'll find new ones to replace them. Yeah, that's part of what it is too. When you're big, right? It snowballs. And so the bigger you get, the bigger you get. It's like money, right? If you have a lot of money to invest or to save, it just snowballs and makes more money, right? Simply, if you are big, you just get bigger. The big get bigger, the rich get richer. That's just how it is. So. Tuxedo, and considering you're here 100, you know, an hour and 30 minutes in, I'm not going to repeat it again. You have already missed it. The whole entire thing. There is no way I repeat it simply for you. Yeah, but narrator, most of those people don't care about reading and responding to everything. Also, it depends on the chat. I know a lot of people that have their chats in slow mode or that have like thousands of viewers, but their chats don't go super fast. Not because the people aren't there, it's because that they have people that do value that kind of, you know, communication or things like that. I personally don't mind my chat going faster because I read too fast. I read fast. I like the challenge. I do want it to go faster. It makes me feel like there's, you know, that we're having fun together. I don't think it's like an indication of anything if someone's chat goes slower or faster or whatever. It's the type of community they make. How fast? Very fast. That's the problem. I read things almost immediately. I know a few streamers and YouTubers that are uncancelable no matter what they say, right? It's kind of crazy. Costs more to be poor is something I heard once. Yeah, actually, I did read, sorry, I watched was it Kurgsgazat? Whatever, that guy's video about it's very expensive to be poor. And a lot of that is just because it compounds, right? Because if you live poor, you can't afford nicer things, you have to replace them more, but also if you are poor and something bad happens, then you owe a lot more bills, you owe more interest on the bills, and it just gets, you know, you get more and more poor, and you get tired, more and more tired because you have to work harder to make up for it, and it's just, yeah, being poor is very expensive. Very expensive. It's so struggle. Yep, causes debt, which causes more debt. Ah, that's crazy. Who would have thought my debt means debt? Who would have thought my debt is debt is debt is debt and is more debt, huh? Yep. Yeah, and then banks charge, yeah, that's a good point. Banks charge more if you don't have a minimum in your accounts too. Yeah, bleh, yeah. I most smaller communities are more fun to be a part of. Yeah, but I don't think our community dynamic would change if we got bigger. I don't want you guys to think that our community dynamic would change if we got bigger. It wouldn't. Because I'll put it this way, I'm way more capable than what's in chat right now. I read way faster and I scroll up. Okay? Let me tell you guys right now, I scroll backwards when I know that I've missed things. And I know that all the time. I think that every single day. I read so fast that literally I pick and choose when to read certain things out loud. And then I will even go back into the chat, or I don't even have to scroll back up to know that somebody said something like 5 minutes ago. And I'm like, that's a good question. I'll get back to it later. I literally save things in my head. You guys have many examples of that. There are so many examples of like when I'm showcasing a new video game, like NTE, right? Somebody asked me a question that was not related to what I was talking about, but it was part of the game that I would cover later. I said, yeah, somebody earlier in chat asked this question. Here's where I'm going to cover it, because I knew that it was going to happen later. I knew that it was going to happen later. So like, don't worry if you guys ask something and it's not like I don't get to it or whatever. Either it wasn't relevant and it didn't matter that much, or I'm going to cover it later anyways. Sorry if I sent 2 big messages. I try to stay on top of it. No, you're fine. I've seen her pick out individual viewers in like 5 to 6K chats. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. My attention span sucks too much for that. It's crazy because like I'm also very ADHD, but I instead made that into a superpower. How? It's because, let's say I'm playing a game, right? My attention is always going to be like, part of my brain is like having 2 brains in my head. One's always wanting to do something, the other one's always wanting to do something, right? And So one is playing the game, the other one is distracted as fuck. The other one's like, okay, if you're playing the game, what am I doing? And so the other part of my brain is always looking at chat. You guys see me look this way a lot, right? My chat is right here. Like literally right where my eyes are here, that's where chat is. So like you guys, every time you guys see me playing a game and I'm looking like this, that's because I'm looking at you guys. You guys notice here I'm this angle a lot. That's literally where you guys are. That's why. And so I can't not look at you guys. I can't not look at you guys. Even when I'm playing games, even like, and it doesn't make me worse at the game. It does not make me worse at the game. Welcome, by the way, Alfredo. Yeah, saw you come in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it doesn't. Because I'm so ADHD that I literally can't not look at chat. And so that's why my poor mods sometimes get a lot of shit, because I'll see shit go down in the chat before they will, because I'm always looking at it. It's not their fault. It's just that I read too fast and I'm always looking. And I'm just like, ah, shit. And I'm going like, ah, shit. I wonder if, when are they gonna get it? Come on. When are they gonna fix it? Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not their fault. It's just because I read too fast and because I'm literally always looking at it. And I'm just like, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Yep. Yeah, hi, Sayu. I'm on TV. Yeah, right? Yeah. No chatter is safe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, inside me are two wolves. Exactly so, my dude. Yes. But thank you, Alfredo. Yeah, so many people don't have that kind of attention span anymore. That is true. That is true. I use my lack of attention span to make it more productive. Because, like, if I'm going to be fucking distracted anyways, I might as well use it to be distracted on something that matters, right? I've on more than one occasion thought I got away with a side comment only for it to call me out on it later. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm always watching, my dude. Yeah, I download chat. Photogenic memory, a little bit. I have a slight photogenic memory. Part of the reason I can remember so many of you guys and so many of your names is because I see you guys like almost every day, right? So I memorize your guys' names and your colors. Sometimes I just want to shitpost. Please do not proceed. That's fine. Please shitpost more. I don't want you guys to think that every single thing you guys say matters a whole fuck ton. I really do want you guys to shit more in chat. Please shit in my chat. Not in my mouth, okay? Please crap in chat. I need chat to go faster. Please challenge me. Thank you. Apparently I have one brain cell. It's okay. That one brain cell can vibrate real hard. Shit, yes. Yes, huh. Yes. Good job. Toot, yes. Yes. That toot was cute, by the way. I'm gonna remember you as a tutor. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna remember you as a shitter. I'm gonna remember you as a tutor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope you're happy with yourself. Yeah, steampunk, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit on us, chat. Mostly a silent watcher. No. Please do. Please do be. We must yap faster, surely. Surely. What if the toot wasn't just a toot? Like, what if there was like a few, like, you know, particles coming out of the toot? Then that's fine. You know? Then you guys can, I don't know, maybe hold your breath. I don't know. Newt. Yeah, it's like Newt, but he went toot instead. Yeah. I lurk too much. I love the lurks, man. I really do. I'll just put on a rebreather. Damn, dude. Bros prepared. That's called a shart. Wait, you're right, though. Ah, right. That word does exist. My bad. Sorry. It is a shart. That is, yes. Have you sharted today? That's what you should start asking your friends. It'd be like, hey, buddy, I just want to give you a friendly reminder and ask, have you sharted today? Beautiful. Beautiful. You're playing Tomato Devil Boss on NT. Wait, the fuck is Tomato Devil Boss? What is that? What is that? The only tomatoes I know in NTE are when I was playing fucking Mahjong in NTE, you could throw tomatoes at the people you were sitting at the table with. How BM is that? How fucking bad manners is that? You can see you're sitting down at the table. All right, hey buddies, how's it going? Nice to meet y'all. Hi. You can click on their name and literally start throwing tomatoes at their icon, their player icon. I'm like, why? What? Why? 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 Who put this in here? That's so mean. crazy. Yeah, in Mahjong of all games too. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, that's crazy. It's called counterplay. It's called something. If someone threw a tomato at me during the game, I'd probably never play with them again. That's what I'm saying. Or you'd throw it back and then you would never play with them again. But I mean, you gotta retaliate first, right? I know, so intense. You know what they say, when life throws you tomatoes. I don't think you make ketchup. Don't think you make ketchup. Yeah, throwing tomatoes is a sign of affection, trust. Yeah, okay, my bad. You're right, you're right. Sorry, I don't know. Maybe that's what the newfangled kids are doing. Yep. Mahjong means war. I would believe it. In, like, whatever the fuck country... I would believe it. It means war in some goddamn language. When life throws you tomatoes, you make tomato pie. Ew. 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 Hey, yo. No, not hey, yo. Holy shit. Is that you, by the way, Kano? Is that who I think it is, my dude? Yeah, I actually don't know your username, my dude. I really don't. Okay. Okay. Like, we ate together, Kano, yeah? Okay, great. Because I'm like, wait, I don't... Your username's got numbers at the end, my dude. You know? It's harder to believe someone's a friend of mine when they have got numbers at the end. You know, guys, if your friend has numbers at the end of their username, it makes you feel more sus, doesn't it? It makes you feel like you're not the real such and so. You're not real Bob. You're Bob like 14129. You know, you're not the real Bob. Okay, I'm gonna change. Good. Yeah, fix yourself, please. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you get me, right? Yeah. You feel attacked? Well, you're the real Spider Phantom. You're the 21st, you know? Which could mean the first 20 were failures, but just saying. Means you had to fail 20 times to get here. Bob run? Yeah, that's right. You tell him to run. Do I have a 0 at the end of my name? It's all over for me? Yeah, I mean... I always wondered why you had that 0. But, you know... Yours at least kind of looks like a style choice. No one has a username as nonsensical as mine. You know, yes, you're one of the ones where I was like, what the hell is a steampunk salad? But it rolls off the tongue. And so I really like it. And so it makes sense, you know? It makes me feel like, wow, this makes sense. Yeah. I had only 2 numbers of birth year on your YouTube account. Don't do that. Doxing ass. Excuse me, yes. Age docs, oh man. I got lucky my name was available. That's true. That is kind of lucky. My food has been sitting outside for a while. One sec, I need to go fetch my food. I got food and then I fucking left it out there. Whoopsie, hold. Alright. Yeah, hold, we say in finance, hold. We say that in, do you guys say that in finance? For real? Alright, I got my food. That may have been out for like an hour, but that's okay. That's okay, right guys? It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, y'all leaving food unattended. Hey man, I'm the type to like, if I need to be able to leave my packages out for at least like 2 days or else the place does not pass my rating. Okay? I'm surprised my name was available. Glad to be the first son. Dude, I really admire people who name themselves after their streamers, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I've seen people be like someone's eyelash or someone's whatever the fuck, and I'm like, you really picked something that wasn't that good. You know, you really did. You couldn't, you know, yours name is good, right? Like, Sayu's chosen son is beautiful, right? Yes, you are my chosen son. You can be whatever the fuck. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do, Michis. Yeah. But like, I think it's incredible, honestly. And it makes me remember you more, I'm just gonna say. Because that takes a whole lot of fucking bollocks to be able to do that. And like, not, you know, not hate yourself, but like, not, you know, kind of be like, well, you've chosen this life, you know? Yeah. You ran into the OG bear account the other day. What do you mean the OG bear account? What the frick does that mean? Huh? What the frick does that mean? Like, what's... Because yours doesn't have numbers on it either. Also, Kita, thank you for the 34 months, dude. It's nice to see you back. I appreciate you coming back. You know, times of need, man. That means a lot. Thank you. And thank you as well, nobody. Happy 2 years! Happy 2 years, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time to be Sayu's eyeball scab? I didn't have a scab on my eyeball. It was a scab on my fucking... what was it? There was one on my... Okay, well, you can be... My infected toenail. Yeah. Wait, what was the thing I had the scab of? The toenail? No, it was a toenail. It was a toenail, yeah. You can be my infected toenail. You know what? It's kind of coming. It's growing out now. And it has like a hood on top of it. So it's like double the fucking size. Because it's like, you know, like, remember how I said that I started cutting it off at the bottom? Right? Because it was infected. And so I was like, well, if it's infected at the bottom, I'm going to slip my, you know, nail clipper underneath the skin. And I'm going to start cutting it off from the bottom, right? Because I was like, I can't be bothered. The antibiotics aren't working. I'm fucking done. All right. So, you know, I started cutting it off from the bottom, right? And so then it started growing back, which is good. You know, I was like, I was prepared to never have a toenail on that toe anymore, right? But then it started going back. And so now it's like, you know, it's growing out and you can see a fresh toenail under it and it looks great, right? It looks great. However, the old one is still attached on top of the new one. And so it's like growing out, but there's like a tent on top of it and it's attached, you know? So it's like your nail and then there's like a tent on top. And so I'm like, damn, that's crazy because like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Cause now it just doesn't fit into certain shoes and I'm like, ah, fuck me. You know? Fuck me, man. What can I say? Yeah. All I can really say is fuck me. But it looks really cool. And it's gonna go on my Fansly. I have a whole documentation of it for the Fansly, guys. Aren't you excited? Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Mom reaching so I can tell you about later. What do you mean? Bruh, what? You guys know how, like, okay, remember how I said I'm not very good at doing the whole content thing? You know how some YouTubers spend like a whole year, like, you know, working on a video or something so that they can document it over the whole year? Oh, let me tell you. I finally did it, guys. I finally did the content thing where I documented it over a whole entire year. Oh my god. It took me forever to find something I was passionate about. Oh my god, I'm so passionate about my fucking infected toenail. Like, you have no idea. It's gonna go so hard. I should make a whole video on it. I should make a YouTube video on it. People would be so intrigued. Yep. BRB unsubscribing from the Fansly, the OnlyFans, the Ko-Fi, the Patreon, the Tumblr, the Wall Street Journal. Oh my god! I love you for that, actually. The fact that you wrote all those out and it was so convincing, I like you for that. I'm gonna remember that, Cupcake. Yeah. Sayu's Shao Wumber. See, now you guys are thinking of some great names. I'm proud. Morbidly curious, right? The Tumblr goes hard. You know what I started using Tumblr for? I never grew up using Tumblr, by the way. I really didn't. I was not into... Again, I wasn't an internet kid. The most I was on the internet was to write my yaoi fanfics on forums. And so... not fanfics, roleplays. Sorry. I was better than that. Anyway. As one does, yes. So I never really used Tumblr. You know what I started using Tumblr for? Very recently. I'm starting to use it. You know what's really good on Tumblr? You know what's really good, guys? You know what's really good? You know what's really, 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 really good? You know what's really good? Love in Deep Space fanfics. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, my God. They're so good. Whoa. Like, they are written so well. It is written so well. These people got to be professional writers. I'm not even kidding. Like, I grew up writing a lot of, like, romance role plays. I have a fairly thick thesaurus in my head for these things. No, these guys literally made me feel so illiterate. I was like, whoa, you guys describe like sexual scenes like I could never in my head. I can't even replay it in my head because they do it in such insane vernacular that I'm like, I need to learn from this. But like, even if it wasn't Love in Deep Space, I'm telling you, these writers are insanely good. So I'm like, wow, I have newfound respect for Tumblr. Man, that's crazy. Maybe they have IRL experience. Maybe they do, but like, even people with IRL experience do not write this well. I am actually shocked. The lexicon was strong with this one, very much so. Very much so. I'm telling you guys, it's scary. It's crazy. I hope you enjoy studying your lads fanfics. Thank you. I will be. No, seriously. Yeah, some pro fanfic writers on another level, right? You know what I mean, right? I'm telling you guys, if you have never seen insane fanfics written by girls, these women are insane. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. I've never seen such good writing in the worlds of like romance. I'm like, wow, I'm impressed. Yeah, very impressive. It's honestly very impressive. I was like, wow. And it's not just like he stuck the thing in the thing. No. It's very poetic, but they're not fluffing it up. That's the other thing. Because it's very hard to describe something without just making it fluff. It's very hard. Because a lot of the time you're trying to reach like a certain kind of word count, right? To make it be a whole scenario. But it's really hard to do that without just drawing it out and trying to fill it with filler words or fill it with like, you know, filler content that is nothing, right? That has nothing ultimately happening. And that's something you learn really early on as like a, you know, a fanfic or a roleplay writer is that you can meet the like 3 paragraph count, but a lot of people can't do it without filling it with fluff and it's just having nothing actually happening. So yeah, it's quite impressive. What I've been saying. Yeah, 50 Shades of Spaces. Oh, true. Pro fanfics be like that I walked down the hallway, stared across the room, and then he was mysterious and beautiful, staring directly into my soul with a look that said, "You will be mine." I felt enchanted by his hypnotic gaze. Yeah, honestly though, to that degree and more. Actually insane. Takes you back to your role-playing days. There are people who are like, I won't write with you unless you send me a page-long response. Yeah, sorry, I was one of those.
So fun fact, the numbers in my name are from my previous Twitch username from 2018, which was also electric based. It was also back when my name was blue. Now I've evolved and matured and use the color violet.
Oh, very nice. I'm like, wait, why would the numbers be part of your old username? Interesting. Also, guys, I gotta tell you. You know what was epic today, at least, though? One of my local tea shops finally got... Remember when I was making... You guys know the whole joke about poor tea? And how like, fucking poor tea is, like, premium, you know, Chinese tea? And how I said the one thing I missed out in China was that I didn't get to try poor milk tea at a fucking milk tea shop, okay? One of my local tea shops... Actually, that's really old tea shop that was like, you know, from back in the day. So its quality isn't amazing anymore. Upped its quality and they got poor milk tea on the menu. I was like, oh, like I happened to be there with a friend and I was like, they were like, oh yeah, you want to get tea? And I'm like, from this place? Oh, okay, I guess so. You know, we happened to be in the plaza where I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, this place has never been that good, but it's cheap, you know? It's like $4 tea, which you don't see anymore. Literally, I go there, and it was like, poor milk tea. I was like, oh my god. It actually tastes good. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, Tenren. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, Tenren. Yeah. It's fucking Tenren, dude. Tenren got fucking poor tea. I was like, yo! They fixed them so, yeah. That place, Produce Tenren, yeah. It used to be so... OG and so cheap and everything like that, you know, it was great. And it was like, yeah, same place as Fantasia. Yeah, it's still there. And like, you know, it's good and all, right? But it's not like high quality tea, right? Now we have like Molly tea and all these places from China and whatever, that way higher quality, right? And they're now like $8 a tea, right? But like, again, I happened to be there with a friend, and then we were like, okay, whatever, buddy. You don't want you? They were like, yeah, you want to get tea? And they walked me to Tenderman. I'm like, ah, man, not Tenderman, bro. I grew up on this shit, you know? I grew up on this, whatever, man. But I look at the menu, and it's like pour tea. I go, oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Also, they changed their packaging. They changed their packaging stuff. It looks fancier now, and it's still $4. I was so happy. Never had Tenderman. Well, the poured milk tea is good. You could go try it. It's good. I'm drinking it right now. It's good. Pour tea, yeah. No, it's Puher is how it's romanized. Puer tea. Yeah. Tinman was okay, right? Exactly. But no, they got the fucking pour tea, man. Go get it. I'm fucking selling the pour tea. Oh, man. You missed your Tinman strawberry green tea. Oh, that one was good. I actually used to get one there, too. Yeah. I used to get their strawberry green tea, because that was actually good. Because a lot of their tea is very basic, you know, whatever. Yeah. Pour tea sounds funnier. It is. It is way funnier. It's all in the bay. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I'm not on the air anymore. Cross country. No. Well, if you come back, you get to come back to the port. Anyways, yeah. My porty, don't make fun of it. Yep. Bay Area. Yep. And we're talking about poor people tea, sorry. You read it as poo before. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's poor, like poor tea. I don't know fucking how to actually say it, dude. I'm so bad. But it's poor tea. Oh my god! Wait, really, Valkyrion? Dude! I knew we were connected by something. God, you know, you just know sometimes, you know. You just know. Could be French, no, it's Chinese. It could be French, no, it's Chinese! Well, I guess it could be Puati. So yeah, it sounds French enough, honestly. Fine, fair enough. We'll go with it. Me related to the homie, eh... Would you call it a novelty? You know, that was pretty good. I'll give it to you. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello, Exited. Good to see you, man. Pour my pour tea. Now pour the tea. Just like the matchmaker would say. Oh my god, wait, that was before Apple Loop, though, you said. Yeah, oh, damn. Yeah, I worked there. When I worked at Apple. When I worked at the Apple, my boss, her office was in Apple Park, so I got to work in the donut. It was very cool. I felt very cool. I felt very fucking fancy when I would like, yeah, right? When I would walk up to the fucking like entrance and tap my badge and be like, yeah, I work here with my boss at the fucking, you know, headquarter donut. I've got to feel cool for like almost 2 years, okay? You feel real cool when you walking up the donut. No, but you know what sucks though? Okay, you know the donut's up a bit on a bit of a hill. You do have to walk all the way up the hill to get to your donut. Like when you know, because the road is down at the bottom, you still have to walk up the fucking like concrete road. Okay, it's a concrete road up. Okay, so I'm like, ah, shit, you know. And then when I was like, when you have to run an errand, right? It is a donut, yeah. But do you know how much it sucks to try to get from one side of the donut to the other side of the donut, even if you're crossing through the middle? Yeah, I see why everyone there was in good shape. It's a pretty big donut, and sometimes you have to walk a part way around. I was like, oh, fuck me, man. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Apple's headquarters is a shape of a donut. So sometimes when you need to go from like section 9 all the way to section like 5, you've got to walk across the donut. So I'm looking at places where I can get this tea. Oh yeah, it's a random Chinese old school boutique in a random back alley. They do horror scenes in movies there. Wait, take pictures and send them back to us, please, man. I usually hear it called the UFO. Yeah, Yeah, people call it the UFO, the fucking, you know, the donut. Yeah. Apple HQ not shaped like an apple? I know, I'm sorry. Apple's a very health-focused company. To some degree, yeah, honestly. Like, they do have, like, gym memberships, including a bunch of other things and yada. It's pretty healthy. It's a good, they have a good work culture there. I won't say there's work-life balance, but I'll say there's a good work culture. Nah, it's an apple with a giant hole punctured through it. That's true. It's actually an apple where the, you know, aliens came and lasered down into the middle, and they were like, it's gonna be like this, and you're gonna like it. So, it be like that sometimes. You know, sometimes you have to listen to the aliens. You know? You can't tell the aliens no. You can't really do that. That's not how it's done. And I think you'll get fucked up for doing that. I really do. Gotta go. Well, thank you for hanging, KNO. I appreciate it, man. Really do. Good to see ya. Thank you, thank you. They should have made a slide so employees could enjoy the way back to their cars after walking up to the donut. Hey, yo, that's a good idea, actually, my dude. That's a fucking great idea. Okay? Like, I really think that you've got something going there. And, I think that they should make a fucking slide. You know? I think you got it. I think you got the right of it, actually. I think that would actually work. That actually work. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Man's cooking. I think you just cooked, my dude. That's fucking good. Also, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna start up the game. We're still gonna be chatting. Nothing's changing. Don't change nothing. I still see y'all. I'm still reading everything. As I always do. More workplaces need to have slides making the compliance OSHA. Yeah, for real, right? Oh, right. We're gonna play something. Yay! Why is it so fucking quiet for me? I can't hear shit. That's odd. Okay. That's okay. Anyway. That be that. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. You've actually been enjoying Horn more over the last few years due to ROM hacks. Yeah! No, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. You know what was funny? I had this on, you know, because, like, when I'm playing this, I have it on Emerald, right? Like, I say, oh, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald, because, like, this ROM hack is not actually on, you know, the listing, right? Which is fine. But, I had a friend earlier shout me out, and I was like, oh, thanks. And then they're like, oh, you're playing Emerald. Yeah, that's great. You know, I love Gen 3. How you enjoying it? I just finished playing, like, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, whatever, you know, like, sort of recently, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, it's not, it's, but it's, okay. Oh my god, Zinnia! It's been forever. How have you been, fam? Did I pull in the new banner? Hell the fuck yeah, I did. Oh, let me tell you. I lost my 50-50. Not 50-50. You know, my 75. My 75, you know, whatever. I lost it to, you know, Xavier. But I want all of them anyways. Like, all three, right? I want Xavier, Zane, and Silas. And so my guaranteed is Zane. And so the last one I'm gonna be missing is Silas. And so now we're gonna have a fucking problem. So that's fine. It's fine. I wanted all three anyways, guys. It's good. Plus, my luck in gacha has been very good for NTE. It has been great. So, just to recap you guys real quick. When last we succeeded in life, we made it to Fall Arbor Town. We got wrecked almost in the face by another goddamn headless kid. You know the headless kids with the stupid jinxes that sweep my whole team, basically? Yeah, almost wrecked by that. We did pretty decently to get to Fall Arbor Town. It's great. It's fine. It is taken over by the Inquisition, which is like that, you know, the not so evil Team Rocket, basically. They're the Team Rocket. And instead of our Quillfish, we are now taking the Mystery Egg because we have the XP share. So we're gonna see what the fuck this thing turns into because it's literally ungoddamn usable. And we gave up on it really early. And so now we get to see what it is without losing our fucking giblets. Gyarados is still kind of useless. His moves suck real hard balls. I'm probably gonna teach him Surf because literally everyone else does not know Surf. Somebody goddamn is gonna well, I mean he has Surf, but you know. Yes. And so Surf kind of fucking sucks right now because nobody has any special attack. So that's awful. My Gyarados has no moves and we're gonna have to cope real fucking hard and he's gonna have to just probably eat Surf, like honestly speaking. Yeah, the tackle doesn't really help me at this point. Nothing helps me at this point. Everything's doomed. You know what's really sad? Tackle is my only physical move, but I say fuck it. Because I do need a move that does nothing. I'm keeping Splash. That's right. You've seen it here, folks. It's very sad. Exactly, but it is special. And so everything that Gyarados has on it is special. It's really bad. It's really bad. The reason I'm keeping Splash is because Splash actually saved us from a fucking countering ass motherfucker earlier in the game, and so we need to keep that. Yeah, first person I've ever seen keep Splash. It's been rough, buddy. So if you guys have not seen this game is Snakewood mod. It is a mod that was very famous back in the day for being the quote-unquote worst Pokemon mod ever. One, because of like what the fuck is going on, and two, because of there's a lot of bugs and there's a lot of glitches, and we are probably gonna get soft locked at some point, but we don't know what point that is yet. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Anytime though that you mention this to anybody who relatively knows Pokemon, they're gonna go, "Oh God, you're playing that." So yeah, it's been very fun. It's been very fun. I'm the only one I know that's going this far into this fucking thing in 2026 and probably in the last 5 years. Probably the last 5 years as a streamer. Nobody else is doing this shit. We caught a Swablu, I don't think it's very good. Its moves are kind of ass. This physical special split. I think it's still the same, yes. I think it is still the same.
Speaking of gotchos and pulling dink donk, this is your reminder is requested.
Yes.
Nefer is back on the banner.
I actually did pull for Nefer already. I got pretty lucky. I got early. I did get her early. My luck has been good right now. My luck is good right now. I did get her early. However, I did lose her weapon, but immediately after losing, I pulled a 10 and I did get it. So I lost, but I got it immediately. So it was okay. Yeah. So it was fine. It was fine-ish. Yes. So you're saving again because you want Zane's God of Annihilation companion. Oh, you didn't have it. I can give him blindfolds with that companion's outfit. Right, right. I think I was over here. Yeah, beating everybody. Wonderful. Now I'm just beating everybody up for EXP. Ah, you're playing in Fading Nikki's new area. Nice, nice. Makes sense. You've been good. You've been saving your pulls for the god. I see, I see. Nice. Aw, so happy to see, like, Zane supporters. Yes. Yeah, this is not the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Your dedication is commendable. Thank you. Yeah, Gentry Gyarados is buns. Yeah, I like how you said that, buns. Rock Pokemon in this economy. Yeah, he said rock Pokemon. That's a slug my balls, let me tell you. Yay, Mr. Egg's at level 12. There's the fucking combo. Honestly, like, yeah, that's fine. Fuck it, man. You don't think you're gonna keep pulling for Nunnally? You're gonna start saving? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Lacrimosa's gonna be cool. What in the world? Dude, you guys see this motherfucking luck ass? That's the second time I've gotten hit by a guillotine. Yeah, this thing is literally everywhere. This whole half of this game has been Hombone, which is a made-up Pokemon, by the way. But also, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? That's the second time I've actually been killed by that thing. These are lucky ass motherfuckers. Lucky ass motherfuckers. 30% accuracy, my asshole. Looks like a turd with a claw. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My poor Sparkles. Yeah, Hombone, everyone's favorite Pokemon for real. God, he looks like a pile of faces that grew a claw is so good, you guys. Holy shit. I love the things you guys are coming up with for this thing. Holy moly. Yeah. It hits 30% of the time. 100% of the time. Wow. Subscribe today and your 30% will also hit 100% of the time. Winky face. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Here's where I found that Swablu. Goodbye. Who the frick lives in here again? Ah, right. This was where Chloe was. Okay. You shouldn't barge into other people's upper floors. Yeah, you think I care? Okay, never mind. I can't even use her bed. What a stingy ass. Okay, fine. Hello. Here's the plot. Sayu, good to see you. Let me get straight to the point. I have a favor to ask. Of course you do, yeah. The 4 horsemen I know are using Meteor Falls as their hideout. We're going to storm it. Seriously? That's right. You and Alicia are gonna go in first, since you're way stronger than any of us. Find your way straight to the horsemen and take them down. The full power of the Inquisition will be behind you to protect you two from the zombies they'll summon. Just get to the horsemen. If I can spare anyone, I'll send you back up. It won't be necessary. Alicia and I can handle this. I believe you. And don't go listening to the Deadly Seven. They'll only drive you insane. Okie dokie. See you there. Oh, buddy. Eastertor. Thank you for the 7 months, fam. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Playing this during this mod with no context is kind of whack. Oh, sorry. Okay. So, zombie apocalypse. This is actually kind of... So the reason I'm playing this game, okay, is because there's actually a plot that's kind of good. The plot is... 3 years after the original events of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, there was a zombie apocalypse. We don't know why and what caused it. And our character wakes up in Little Root with amnesia. We are the younger sibling of Landon, who's the current Pokemon champion. Him and May, who is Professor Birch's daughter still, went off to find what happened. They disappeared, and now we gotta figure out why. Yeah, that makes us the main character. Yippee! Isn't that great? Yeah. Is our model a boy or a girl? This is the girl model. Yeah. This is the girl model. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's kind of serving. Yes. But yeah, it's kind of a cool plot. Some of the Pokemon have, like, you know, zombified skins. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Like the Jinx, like some of the headless kids have like Jinxes that are really insanely strong. There's a bunch of, yeah, so there's a bunch of cool stuff going on with it. But yeah, I'm curious to know what the hell happened. And why we had like amnesia, blah, 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 blah. So what we found out in literally the last episode is that we used to be one of we used to be like one of 2 like kind of like Grim Reaper people, right? Who served the Lord of Hell. So we were kind of important. We were like the guardians of the Lord of Hell. And that other girl, Alicia, was our partner. And basically the bad guys, the horsemen, right? Those dudes basically staged like a coup or whatever it was. They were supposed to be part of hell with us or blah, blah, blah. They took over. They attacked. We got attacked trying to defend, you know, the Lord of Hell. And we lost our memory because we got caved in on. She thought we died. We thought we died. And then we wake up instead somewhere else with amnesia. This is Alicia. And she's like, oh my god, you're alive, kind of thing. But we lost our memory, and she was our enemy for a little bit, and then she's like, fine, you know what? Screw this. And so she basically was forced to join the other side because they got defeated, right? The Lord of, you know, Lord of Hell and her and us, technically, we lost. And so that's why the horsemen are so like, you know, yada yada right now. And so the horsemen have taken over kind of, and they're summoning zombies everywhere. So that's kind of what caused the zombies. There was this other guy who was basically like our anti-hero, right? His name is Glace. He's a Taoist. And so he's like, you know, not really a magic guy, but he's kind of a magic guy. He was kind of helping us along the way, right? And they're like, nope, he's actually not a great guy. And so we don't know if he's good or bad. necessarily. But what we do know is that Alicia is our old friend, right? That we used to be like on the same side. And so now she's told us, and she's like, nah, screw it. You know what? I was forced to the other side. I'm gonna disobey them. Here's what happened. And, you know, that's where we're at. That's where we're at now. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm impressed how well you're keeping track of all this. Thanks. I think I might have screwed up somewhere. I know that the horsemen are bad, but I don't know if they actually staged a coup or if they were already on opposite sides. I think they did stage a coup, and they were all part of, like, you know, the world of hell together, but I don't remember if they were or not. That part I might be wrong about. But point is, the horsemen are the 4 horsemen are our enemies. Yes. Yeah. And so it's kind of cool because they've redone parts of the world. So the whole map is redone differently, right? The desert is now called Famine's Desert because Famine's one of the 4 horsemen, and the desert now has a bunch of like hungry chefs with Snorlaxes and Munchlaxes, you know, and it's really funny because it's like, you know, these horsemen have, you know, famine has basically infected all of the chefs to be hungry chefs, you know. I was like, oh, that's very funny, you know, zombified chefs. I like it, you know. I like it. It's good. Like I was saying, it's actually quite intriguing, and I want to know if we can save the world, and I want to know what happened to our brother and May. You know, I want to know what happened because they went off to save the world, and every time we keep going to different cities, we ask, have you seen my brother? You know, have you seen the champion? And people go, oh yeah, I saw him like maybe several weeks ago, or this time ago, and he was doing this, or he was in the middle of doing this, you know. So it's really interesting. So there you go. Yeah, it's kind of good, man. All right, we gotta stop the 4 horsemen for our lord and for your revenge. Yeah. So I hope that was a good thing. Here where a meteor falls and it's been taken over. It looks different by a lot. We need to go. Oh, bruh. Now also the zombies go, bruh. Let's run past the footman. We'll take care of it. Bye. Effie could never shut up. You mean any other than Tellius? Tellius lore went hard, okay? You don't knock Tellius. Tellius is built diff. I'll see you in the lower floor. That's where the horseman will be. Okay. I can make myself a little smaller there. Okie dokie. Any item? No, damn it. Item? Damn it. Okay. Item! Oh, damn it. Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good. I don't have shit for anything good. Please, please. What the fuck is this? What do you mean Iron Slam? What is that supposed to do? It sounds physical enough. You can't even learn it. Okay, fine. Let's talk. Since you're also physical. My whole team is fucking physical. I have all these special moves. Melee lower defense foe is slammed hard. You don't say 81 accuracy? Are you trolling? 81, huh? 81, huh? 81. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that number. That's a great number. Why? Why? I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Alright. Let me see. You have 57 special attack. You have something special attack. You still have bite. Yeah, you still have bite. Okay, fine. If we're gonna have anyone bite, it's gonna be you. I might as well give it to him. We have... What's accuracy anyway? I'm gonna regret this. Might as well. Alright, guys. Surely 81 accuracy is good, right? Excellent synopsis of the story. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. It is an interesting story. I want you guys to be invested with me. It is very interesting. Also, Latios, it's good to see you, fam. I still don't have strength. You know how many fucking badges I have? You know how far I'm at? I'm at Fall Arbor. I still don't have strength. Crazy. Oh, famine and pestilence. 2 of the horsemen. Latios, tell me, are you excited to see that this is going this far? Are you excited? Are you excited that I've actually gone this far into this game? I'm excited. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm so invested. Lightning, thank you so much for the super, dude. Thank you for all the kind donos that you've done. I really appreciate it. No comment. Hey. Gotta give me something here. Seeing Snakewood reminded me of an old ROM hack I played years ago that takes place in post-apocalyptic Cohen called Pokemon Altair. I recommend it. Oh yeah? I like post-apocalyptic anything. All right. Also, I like this. This is one of the BGMs I like. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Pokemon Altair. Post-apocalyptic Hoenn. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'll make a note of that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this battle ends here. Alicia, help me bring them down. Haha. Hoo-hoo. Ha 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 ha. Foo-hoo-hoo. What's so funny? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Alicia? Watch who you call Alicia, brat. Alicia? I'm no more Alicia than you. There was never any Alicia. I am War, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that coming. They got me. You mean... Yes, everything was a lie. Everything I told you from the moment I met you in Oldale. We created the character of Alicia, lied about your past in order to lure you here. Bro, it's so fucking over. It's so over. I literally just told you guys the whole freaking story and it's just so over. Oh my god. I literally scrapped the recap too. Fucking scrap it all. It's so over. Oh my god. I'm literally... I need to put eye drops in my eyes so I can fucking bawl my eyes out. Literally. Oh my god. This is insane. Top 10 anime betrayals goes hard. Oh my fucking lord. This is probably where the phrase came from, dude. Top 10 anime betrayals is hard. But why? The leader of the forces of the East wanted you. So we stopped him. The forces of the East? Oh, the Taoists? We faked your death, but before we could recover your body. Oh, so my death, my dying by accident was also fake. Before we could recover your body, you woke up and went with the damnable birch. So I disguised myself as a human. Slowly, I gained your trust, and now you are here, and you cannot escape. They actually got me good. Damn, they actually really did get me good. Yo, screw if this game has so many fucking, like, you know, glitches, bugs, whatever. They got me hook, line, sinker. Damn, that's good. My whole life was a lie. Wow. And that's why she wouldn't let you use her bet. No, that's someone else. That's Chloe. That's the Inquisition side. That's like the Team Rocket side. So it's like, if that's Team Rocket, this is like a different bad guy, yeah. Oh, man. It's all been a lie. Yes, indeed it has. We even planted some conscious messages that told you Alicia could not be a horseman. My little sister told you in Verdant Turf that she was the sole female member of the 4 horsemen, for example. All lies. Damn! Damn! That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. I can't... Wow. Wow. That's kind of fucked, is it not? That's kind of fucked, my dude. But then who am I? Why does this Dark Lord of the East want me? We don't know. It is Meteor's duty to find out. His daughter was punished heavily for his straying to Dewford. That bit is true. Meteor's daughter is locked up. Of course, how else would you control a dragon? They're far too temperamental and hot-blooded to be controlled without such brutish methods. So, I'm a victim. Meteor's a victim. I guess there's only one person I can trust around here. I don't need your help, Alicia, War, whatever you call yourself. I'll send all your demons back to hell, back where you belong. I'll end the zombie war and find my brother. I'll free Meteor's daughter and restore Hoenn all to its former glory. Okay, so here's the thing. Meteor is someone else who was having trouble or whatever. Their daughter is locked up by the 4 horsemen, so they are also enemies. I think Meteor might have been the name of the Lord of Hell. Was that his name, guys? Sorry, I just, it's hard for me to remember what Meteor is supposed to be, because Meteor to me is like, you know, an item, right? So I'm having a hard time remembering what his actual role / whatever is. But yeah, I believe he was he might be the name of the Lord of Hell. Might be who he is. Meteor is the dragon. Was he the dragon lord or something like that? Let me see here. I know there's a wiki. Pokemon Snakewood wiki. Okay, let me see here. Meteor. Yeah. Sorry. You're right. He was the dragon. My bad. Yeah, he was the dragon. He's the king of the Dragon Legion. And he's in... He's... Okay. He was the one that we met in, the Dewford Cavern. Yes. And, what was the name of the freaking Lord of Hell? Is that it? No, frick. I don't know, man. Damn it. Hey, already level 19. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'll be playing more NTE at some point. For sure. I love that game. I was doing a little bit of grinding. Man, that's crazy. I don't even remember what his name was. Frick. Quite a speech for a little kid like you. I'm 16. Am I? That's crazy. Yeah, guys, I'm 16. Whatever. Point is, you don't stand a chance. Meteor didn't. Chloe didn't. Nor your brother. Aw, man. I do. You don't make me laugh. I'm serious. I defeated foes. Chloe couldn't. I'm stronger than her. I defeated your corrupted Aerodactyl, Famine, when my brother couldn't. I'm stronger than him. I defeated Meteor. I'm stronger than him. Do you understand? I'm the strongest in Hoenn. Chloe told me so, and I can see it's true. Perhaps. But we are the strongest in the universe. If you think you can take us on, I shall be your first opponent. I won't hold back. I intend to kill you. Oh, please don't. I'm not that strong, and I'm probably gonna get my ass fucking handed to me. Okay, that's nice. Horseman War. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You have 6 book. Oh, you're a higher level than me by a lot. I'm probably gonna lose here. I'm gonna be totally honest. I think I'm gonna lose, guys. Guys, I think I'm gonna lose. Guys, I think we're losing. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I think we're losing. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, this is a great start, isn't it? Funny. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, here. We're gonna... Yeah, his stats are ass. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, totally. Yep. If we black out here, does it save you? What? No. Ooh, bro was gonna protect. Okay, bro's a protector. He got 3? Insanity. Okay, well, helps I'm faster. Whoa! Okay, yeah, his stats are ass. Were ass, not ass anymore. Jesus freaking Christ almighty. I don't know if I like that. I mean, he did crit, but oh my god. Go back to protecting. Man, well. Let's see how much a surf does, considering I have no special attack, but I do have stab. Okay, never mind. What do you have? Oh, you suck so hard. Okay, well, I might as well heal now. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well. Rage for crit. Not on me, but on you. Okay. Oh! We're so fine. Nice. Okay, 1 down. Good. I get jack shit for EXP out of these guys. My good lord. Bonnet is... Yeah, you're gonna have to do the thing that I really don't want you to do, but you're gonna have to do. Which is the bite. I know we don't want to do this. I know you don't want to do this. I don't... Oh, I sent out the wrong guy. Right, I left out my fucking gear. Whatever, man. It's fine. 81%, right? No defense? Sure. Blair sucks. Right, I took his bite. Yeah, sorry, stuck on the other guy. On one hand, do I fear this guy? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, you have it too, huh? Well, you don't have any attacks. Okay. I don't like that. I love you for hitting. I hate you for low rolling. Now you get the defense down? Okay, we're gonna have a serious talk. He missed! Oh my goodness, souffle is souffleing. What an insane turn of events. You're gonna ancient power so we don't miss. Nice. Why isn't it effective? What? Am I missing something? Quick, ghost? Ghost? Go? Go? Guys? Guys? Wait, guys? Guys? Confusion? Anyone? What the fuck typing did they make him? If it's not very effective. Ghost? What? You better fucking not kill me with that shit. You better not. You better not. Okay, yeah, that's right. My dude with all the defense in the world. Let's go. Nice. Survival on the crit. Easy one, Co. Because get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye. Dude, this mystery egg is really going. A Gengar, yeah, okay, well. Oh, we have so many problems. Fuck me. Yeah, Sparkles is literally the main character. Sparkles and all the shiny Pokemon here are the main characters. Gonna have to heal hard. Yeah, that's right. Cutting the attack is good. If you have Shadow Swipe as well, we're gonna have to, I don't know, potion really hard or something. What am I at? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I have a soda pop. Yeah. Okay. That's different. I'm okay with that. Hi, Leon. How you doing, man? And you're faster. But that figures, yes. Understandable. Have a nice day. At least you're really hung up on getting me sleep. That's fine. That is okay. I have things for this. Milo, don't you do this to me! Ooh, Sludge Bomb. That's kind of yikes. I don't like that. But you do nothing. Nice. Let's go, Gyarados. Let's go. I knew you weren't gonna do any damage, but it was worth a shot. Okay, never mind, JK. Back to the Draco Fury, guys. Back to the fucking Draco Fury. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Honestly, you didn't deserve to take him on anyways. Let me see if you have anything that's useful. No, yeah, maybe. Maybe if you live. I mean, you do have defense. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about that! Yeah, see, the problem is... Gengar would have... You know... the power to do whatnot. I'm gonna have to swap. Yeah, the defense, the drop made it far worse. Okay. I'm gonna send him out as a sack. Good shit. It's possible you won't be able to hit him. Because he's normal. You know, it is very possible. Very possible. Very possible. Oh wait, right, he has the Sludge Bomb, duh. I mean, that works out for me. Why does he crit so much? Okay, go again. We are, okay. Yeah, the crit totally mattered, yeah, totally. Nice dodge. Good shit, good. That's Claydoll's first win, I think, actually. Good shit. Very good. I'm trying to kill the mystery egg second, you know, for obvious reasons. Oh god, the Dusclops is not what I need right now. Dusclops? I mean, yeah. But that's ghost fighting. Love to see it, I think. Man, I missed. Alright. Toxic's different. Okay. I see, yeah, I too see Bennett and think, this thing's gonna punch me in the face, yeah. Dude, ghost fighting though. I don't need that, it kind of needed a bit of a stab boost, but man. Alright, here we go again, the shadow swipe. Not great. Very not good. So much damage. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Hope he doesn't crit. Hope he doesn't crit. Really hope he doesn't crit. Please, please, please. Thanks. That still does a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna have to hope he doesn't crit again. Man. Man. I say that because I'm gonna have to start reviving dudes. No. Well. No, I think I'm better off, like... maybe trying to heal through. Wait for the miss. Because last time we got a miss. We get toxic, which is... also maybe okay. Or have a miss. Toxic's 100%, JK. Ooh, that's interesting. Ah, I see. Now that he's toxic to me, he goes for protect strat. This could work in our favor. If you would hit. That works in our favor. Very nice. Bro's gonna hate you? What do you mean? Yeah, Toxic Stall is a classic, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a matter of time before he crit. Which is fine, because I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna revive. Because we don't have much of a choice. I love you for that. That's a great move. I think that was a very smart move, my dude. You are clearly the move of all moves. You are clearly the smartest of all smarts. Yes, sir. I'm quaking in my boots. Quaking in my boots. Actually, one sec. Let me see who has more defense. 59. 64. 68. Interesting. Okay. We do this, send him out, probably revive into Gyarados. He protected? Okay, so same thing that we saw earlier. Yeah, he protected after the thing. Okay. Okay, you do that. You do that. And he did it again. I don't understand. I'm okay with this, actually. I'm so okay with this. Oh, right, they made Hariyama like ghost fucking normal, sorry, normal fighting. Aha, haha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what else he has on moves though. Okay. I don't understand what he's doing. At this point, I really have nothing. I've actually got nothing. He doesn't want to crack the egg? I don't know. Fighting Kid hit bad goes, yeah. But like the fact that he's normal negates that. That's what Vericel was saying. That he's let me see. I don't know if he has any other moves though. Ding Thong. Is he so far just yeah, because protect toxic. Shadow Swipe. What else does he have? Great job, Egg. Yeah, no, seriously. What the fuck? Great job, Egg. Good job, Egg. Bro's just stalling, actually. I could smelling salt. Egg carry? The egg carry? The egg it carrieth? Okay. Uh-huh. So he's always gonna toxic after I clear it, which is nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I get the freeze? That'd be nice. Hi, Tim. How you doing, man? Welcome back. I did not get the freeze, but he missed. Oh, no. Does he have leftovers? Yeah, he has leftovers. Oh, good lord. Let me see here. How does this work in this game again? Yeah, this is normal. No, sorry. It does the wrong thing that I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. JK. Oh, this is gonna be a real painful battle. Skylar, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is very bad. This is very, very, very slow. It's very slow. If only I had my what do you call it? If only I had Quillfish. It actually would have worked pretty fine. If I can get a freeze. Oh, his last one's endure. That's why. That's why. If we can get a freeze, then I'll be able to swap in and do some shit. I need to get the freeze. I need to get the freeze first. Interesting. Or you know what? He'll run out of moves because he'll run out of protect. What is protect 15? I can out heal him. Brother, I can sit here all day. I think, was it toxic 20? 20, 30, 25? Yeah, protect is 10. Yeah, it's real small. Yeah, toxic is a lot. But like the fact that I think he's run out of... I think he's run out of protects. The only thing he does have is the shadow swipe. Die! There it is. Oh, he defrosted really fast. That's okay. Okay, Kano, I can tell you're definitely not the Kano that I was thinking of earlier. By the way you speak, you are definitely not. I know a different Kano. You're definitely not the one that I was thinking of. You think Toxic only had 10 emerald? It was very small, yeah. God, I'm gonna have to start... FF13? What? I never said FF13 ever. I said someone from real life. Someone I ate with. Okay. He's running the moves. Toxic's 10. Perfect. Okay. I just need to keep waiting until he's completely out of moves and he can only use the slash. Buddy, you don't think I'll sit here all night and wait for you to do it? I will sit here all night and wait for you to do it. Okay. Enjoy, buddy. So, guys, how's it going? What a wonderful night to be waiting out this Dusclops, eh? What a grand day. Yep, there it is. Now he's using it. So over for this guy, you have no idea. So over for him, you have no clue. I'm just gonna start cutting this tag off of my shirt, actually. You know those tags they put on the insides of shirts so that you can know, like, how you're supposed to wash it, blah, 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 and yada, yada. I'm just gonna sit here and try to cut off this tag. Because, you know, it's sewed in, and I hate the ones that are sewed in because I'm like, brother, I don't need the tags sewed in to my side every single day of my life. It really sucks. I'm trying to yank it off, but, like, you know, it's so impossible. You can't really just, you know, pull it out through the sewing, the stitching, and everything either. You know, it's just sewn in there, and I'm like, man, I really don't want this in here. How much PP is Shadow Swipe? Does anyone remember? Any Googlers? Oh god, I have to actually peel this thing out one strand at a time. This kind of sucks so hard. Actually. Alright, buddy, are you out yet? There it is. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that negates his leftovers. It's game time, boys. Into the Gyarados we go. Thank Garcius. That wasn't that bad. Could have been worse, actually. That wasn't bad. We done it, boys. Music to my ears. Just a little bit of stalling. Just a little bit of Draco Fury. You know, just a little bit of half your HP bar, buddy. Because you know what Dusclops does have a lot of defense. You know what it doesn't have a lot of HP. I know, because I run Dusclopses. You know what I'm saying? I be doing a little bit of Dusclopsing in my lifetime, you know? I like me my Dusclopses. Yes, sir, I do. Yup, he's a good guy. He's a good boy. Had a Mega Altaria stall in Champions last week. Oh, fuck me. Oh, me, am I. No, we'll go for the surf. Oh, that's perfect, ain't it? Bye. Finally, goddamn. What, you got like 3 left? 2 left? The egg lived! Giga Wolf. Oh no. Alright, Sparkles. We're gonna have to hope that you can kill whatever the fuck this thing is. Sounds like a dark type. Yes? 1 left. 1 left. It's a Zodiac. With a bunch of attack. We only hit twice? Ooh, that's bad. I don't like that. That's okay. He's not gonna be in Snakewood too, right? Oh, okay. You also have a meaty bell. Are we gonna talk about that one? Are we not? Are we not good? I'm not gonna talk about that one. Okay, whatever, man. You can use whatever the fuck you think you're using. I don't, you know, I figured the crit was gonna come at some point. I figured it was gonna happen at some point. That's okay. I have this. The bell made of meat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. This guy sucks. Please don't crit again. Because critting would actually very much suck. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Beefy. Not bad, though. Not awful. So I survived the crit, which is nice. Earthquake's got 10. I could out-heal it. Oh, Kaito, wow, it's been 1 year, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hello, fool. How you doing? Also, TU, I swear to the Lord, you were already following. There's no way. Thank you for following, my dude. Appreciate all your support. Let's see. Yeah? Okay. Go again. Is the plan to run him out of Earthquake PB2? You know, at this point, I don't know, buddy. I could if he stops critting. No worries, T. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. That's just flexing even more. Your NTE luck has been bad. Ah, sorry, man. I really did take all the luck from a lot of people. I've had insanely good NTE luck. If I pull Sakiri next, then my luck is just gonna be fucking through the roof. Okay, so his other move is Crunch, which is obviously not gonna do a lot of damage. So, we're chilling. Beanie Bell is the name of my... That was such good timing. That's so fucking funny. Looks up. A fucking look up. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny. I'm gonna do this and probably regret it. I really should have gone for a bigger heal, but I'm trying to run into heals. Bonnie, thank you so much for the raid on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, girl. Hope you had a great stream. Been a good time. Okay, nice. He crunched, so that's good. Unless he crits, in which case I'll be real pissed. Okay, thank you. He really did roll high last time he did the crunch. So I was like, No, do it again. But no, they were memeing. They were doing it with you. You know, you said, oh hey, you know, get comments, delete, haha. They were doing it with you. It was very funny. You were the one who typed it, my dude. They were doing your bit with you. Yeah, it's only Sir's business for now. They were doing it with you. I think he ran out of Earthquake, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think he ran out of Earthquake. Yeah. Ta-da. Yeah, okay, now we're getting the defense down. Okay. Message yoinked? Get yoinked? Message classed. Okay, we're gonna swap out into you. Thank you, Bonnie. Appreciate it. You missed on a diamond goat and I feel terrible. I don't know what that means. Holy damage. I'm so confused. Wait, yeah, Weeb Viking, are you still here? Are you still here? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Your comments super fine, man. Okay, special defense. You do have higher special defense. I should have sent you out. Fuck me. Why are we under leveled? Because that's the way that the game is. That's the way the whole game is. Okay, I can do one big heal on you. We'll be fine. He and you shot him, yeah. I don't know where I got these energy roots. I'm gonna have to buy more. I think it was Lava Ridge. Ooh, I might have to sack him. Yeah, the way the game is, the game does not give you enough EXP to be higher level or even of even level. That's good. I was like, if all goes okay, I should live. If all goes okay, I should live. But oh my god, we're really suffering here. Pardon? Oh, we were saying that you were the one who typed in the joke of like, oh yeah, you know, like, haha, gets message deleted. They were just joking with you, my dude. Oh, I did the wrong move. So I'm still fine, but like, damn. Oh my god! You stop getting the drop. Damn, I did the wrong move too. That sucks even more. Unless we get quite a few hits, please. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I'm proud of you. Thank you. That was good. I did the wrong move again. Here's hoping I get a few more hits again. Hey, no worries, Rise. Good to see you. Nice! Oh my god, he crit when it mattered. Like, when it really did matter. Don't we have 2 more opponents after this guy? If they're in succession. What? I refuse to accept this. Please, please accept it. Thank you. Oh. Fools, you seek to claim what we do not need. What? We're expanding. It is natural, dear death. We need to silence. You are not intended to interfere with the workings of the human world. For this transgression, you shall be punished. For now, return. No, no, no. I'm completely impartial. I come to all in the end. My brothers and sisters are transient, weak, and corruptible. I do not have desires. However, I have one more task. You are a part of their plan. You must be eliminated. Wait, bye. Yo, nice getaway. Oh, Jesus, mate, nice getaway. Good getaway. Yo, good getaway. Yo, good getaway. Hey, you still picked up something while you were dead? I'm so proud of you. What do you got? Nice super potion. Thank you. That is +1 super potion for the -50 that I may have had. But that's okay. Yo, 6 story, right? Yo, actually, though, I'm so invested, actually. Please, and thank you for saving my goddamn life and soul. I need more drinks. Oh, fuck me, I'm still poisoned. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck egg. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm only healing you because I swear there's gonna be a heal somewhere. Right? Right. Everything's gonna be fine. Probably here, right here. Okay, never mind. That's a dude. Probably here, right here. Nope, that's a table. Probably here. Nope, that's a wall. That's, I spy with my little eye. Jack shit. Oh, that's another wall. Yikes. I'm gonna save right here. And nothing can go wrong. Okie dokie. We're gonna save state. Just in case. Okie dokie. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. Oh, never mind. So much for that. I saved him for what? Is Snakewood a finished mod? Yeah, but can you make it to the end without soft locking? No. But there is a remake version. Hello. Why, hello. Hi, Usher. Is there a prison in East Hoenn? There is. There is the maximum security vault, which used to be the Weather Institute until the Four Horsemen took it over. How do you know this? I was stuck on the rocks for a long time. I've gathered a good current knowledge of Hoenn. Right, can you drop me off at that prison? Of course, but I'll have to ask another favor of you. Please go down to the lower floors, fix the service elevators. I can't get anywhere without them. Oh, God. Damn it. Alright, in I go. Angel Laboratories, yeah, here we go again. Can there be something in the trash this time? Never mind. My bad. Haven't I been here before? Haven't I been here? You've been in prison? Nice. Okay, I don't know, buddy. Where's the heal bag? No, it sucks. Yeah, remember this elevator? Is this not the same exact elevator from like last time? Yeah, this is where there was that rock at the bottom. What the? Yeah, because that's the elevator that's broken. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah, because that's where this was. Wait, Pokeball dispenser. Yeah, whack it. Some balls fell out. Got a Pokeball, thanks. Apparently, if you whack something hard enough, balls will come out. Okay, here we go. Yes. Alright, now we're fine. Now we're so fine. Okay. Jesus Christ, we're so underleveled. I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy cheese and fucking rice. Okay. We're live, guys. Everything's fine. Yeah, this really does look like the same place, though. I'm kind of confused. How can this be the same place? Yeah, okay. Yes, in a friendship. Yeah, and this is where we found the Magnemite, too. He's the same. This is looking very familiar. Actually, this might be a good place to farm. Never mind, JK. Hold. Yeah. Wait. Give me more Magnemites, actually. I'm sorry, JK, give me more. Yep. Wait, no, it's 22. Alright, never mind, maybe not. I can try. Oh, it's easy enough to farm. That's gonna give me jack shit for experience though, isn't it? 130 on the mystery egg. I mean, the mystery egg gets levels. Okay, let me see how much the mystery egg takes to level up. Maybe it might be worth it for the egg. Nope, not worth it. Whoa. I mean, it's not entirely not worth it. Not entirely not worth it. Yeah. But I can't run. All right, here we go. Wonderful. Good night, Latios. Thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Thank you. This is not the thing. Same size as the auxiliary engine upstairs. Okay, then maybe it's upstairs. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the one that was all the way down. But it's not this one then? Because I made the other one work. Yeah, cause like I really don't know where it could be. Cause down here, there's nothing else down here. This is where I was before. Okay, let me see. Take another look. Because there's nothing here. It's not this one. Auxiliary... Yeah, auxiliary engine upstairs. But that one's repaired then, right? And there's nothing else here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. It doesn't let me repair it. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down? Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, 1 second. Time to look up the guide again. Well, not guide, but someone else is playing this. And so I had this bookmarked. Because... Okay, here's this. Okay. Hold. Aha. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's kind of evil. That's kind of evil. So what it is, guys, is you need to catch a Magnemite. And then you need the Magnemite to power the place. There was no way any of us were figuring that shit out. Yeah, of course, huh? Okay. Let's see if we can get some electricity into it. Whoopee. Man, is that what your guess was, Run? Well, there you go. Can't believe it. Okay. Yay. Whatever the sign used to say had been obliterated by a large rusty brown stain. Sure. Okay, but we did it. As in, we're somewhere. Yay. Wait a minute, what's over there? What's my purpose? You are a battery. I know, right? Oh, never mind, it's a dead end. Never mind, JK. Ah. Huh? Oh, there's a ditto down here. Okay, cute. Nothing else there. JK. Alrighty, Yomi, thank you so much for the 25! Holy, welcome back, fam. Super, super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love how that's just a room with a enclosed everything. That's great. I love it. Very secure. What could be more secure than a room without a door? Requires a key to unlock, you don't have a key. What the fuckerino? Okay, where's this key? Let me see here. There's apparently a PC somewhere that has... One sec. That has the login. Aw, thank you, Yomi. That means a lot, fam. Thank you so much. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so now we're able to use all the PCs that needed logins, which is great. Sphere! Take this! Hehe. Yippee! Alright, fine. A friend! Yippee, friends! Oh, you guys know what I got for dinner today, which I totally forgot about. Yes, I did forget about my dinner again. I saw something interesting and new I've never seen before in my life, actually. Curry tteokbokki. So you know, like the spicy rice cakes? I found one that is in curry sauce. And that's kind of a great idea. I don't know why no one's ever tried this. But this seems like a brilliant idea. You know. Ow. Yo, shit, fire for wait, no, it's not that spicy. It's less spicy because it's curry. Man. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to run away from a spiel? This is sad. Bam. Ow. Finally. Alright guys, who wants to be this field? That almost kicked my ass. Yes. Yes, Clockwork. Clockwork, aren't you already somebody though? Maybe not, huh? I forgot Claydell existed. He looks so cool. Dude, I know, right? True. You're round, you start to... Are you? I showed me this exact question last time. Yeah. I think I thought you were somebody and then you weren't. And then I was like, okay, yeah, you can have the next one. I think that's what happened last time. Oh, I gotta go heal, man. Bum 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 bum. Gotta go heal, man. Aw, man. Let's see. I don't think I got to name you anyone. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, if any of you guys want to be named after or whatever, it's just I just do a first come, first serve. Just keep it fair. So feel free to be like me when it happens. Ah, yes. Yes, that. No, you can't say that, Kano. You have to spell it correctly. Yeah, I know. You gotta actually learn English. Not sorry. She hate me? No, I actually do hate Leet speak though. Didn't we memorize the user info? It literally just said you memorize the user info. So you can use it everywhere. I'm like, huh? What just happened? Did we lose it somewhere? Fine, here, use it here then. Accessing submarine data. Status, critical failure. Personnel, neutralized. Oxygen, 2 days remaining. Cargo, 100%. Rhino, 230%. Cakes... Wait, did I say cake? Cake stocks, low. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Day 1, everything is going very well. I have to say, I never thought a wind-powered submarine would work. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta scroll back down here. There we go. But I'm favorably impressed. Rhino seems of excellent quality too. Day 15. I can't quite escape the feeling that the submarine is a bit confining. Still, I suppose that's to be expected on a little research submarine. I think I'll go and stretch my legs now. Day 22. I think someone in the submarine has turned against me. I found my equipment smashed to pieces this morning and several other scientists have found the same. Something's not right here. Day 37. I don't know what's going on anymore. Jeff didn't survive the night and I don't think Percival can last much longer. When will the game stop? Day 56. Rhino... Huh? Have KO. Usher, please have 67. Oh no, guys, the 67 was already a premonition from long ago. That's crazy, guys. You killed him. Wow, that's actually insane. The 67 was a premonition, guys. You know how old this game is? Very old. That's an insane premonition.
6-7.
That's kind of crazy. Target eliminated. Wow. That's kind of insane. Okay, we're back to speed up. This 6-7 was so powerful. Oh my god, what is this? I love how it says ban me please when people type 6-7. That's so fucking funny. That's actually goddamn hilarious. Good job, mods. Good job, mods. So proud. So proud of our mods. Okay. Critical failure, neutralize, da-da-da. Okay, that's the same thing. Where am I supposed to find this key, huh? What key? Okay, let's see. Key? Where? Diary, yada yada, I read all that. What? Wait. The key is catching a ditto? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. Give me a ditto. Can't believe this, guys. This is some crazy shit we got here. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, what? Okay. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Who wants to be Ditto, guys? Who wants to be the key? Okay, no, I don't get why you would say catch it and then goddamn it afterwards. Because I thought you wanted me to catch it. Sayu plays Pokemon, I must be drunk. Oh, I play a lot of Pokemon. Cause. Cause why? Cause I like you? So what? So why would you say God damn it to me doing what you wanted? That's what I'm asking. Huh? Name it after you, not until you answer my question. How about this? If you don't answer my question, I'll ban you instead. If you like me so much, this is a true challenge for you. Okay, anyways, let me see here. Where were we? Sorry, I keep losing my place on the guide because I keep forgetting I'm focused on that one. Okay. But yeah. Who was next? It was Jay Dreamer. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Dreamer. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. No, you're better. No, you're not. You didn't answer my question. Okay, no, you should give me $5. That's what you should do. No? Oh, but you don't know what I said. Oh, I need to bring it with me. Okay, one sec. Let's see. Let me do that. Your rent just got up? But considering you didn't answer my question, I don't think you understand what I say very well. This guy's so fucking bad. Someone being an individual here? He doesn't know what I'm saying. I could say I fucked his mom and he would have no idea. Sorry guys, I know he's losing your brain cells. It's just really funny. Okay, no, guess what? I fucked your mom yesterday. Don't say that, what? Don't say what? Yeah, guys, I can do it too. Don't say what? What'd I say? Oh, this is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be real fun. I got it right when you started that. Oh my god, no way! No, he doesn't get to see the rest. I'm not a coward? Oh, that's... Yeah, you said you were a coward? I hope you treat that mommy right. Hell yeah, I will. I love moms. Alright, I saved the ship, guys. The elevator's working now. If we ever meet again, I doubt I'll be in my office now that I can move around the submarine, but I'll drop you off in Fortree. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, how is he dropping you off in Fortree? How the fuck? They stuck a tiny little pool of water here on purpose. That makes you a step at true. Yeah, right? Dude, you had that moment, right? That's right. It was like, I'll drop you from Fortune. Where? How? Tiniest water bottle. That's crazy. Thank you, Spider. I appreciate that, man. Friendly guy? Yeah, just like your mom. Your mom was really friendly, too. Wait. They literally stuck the tiniest pool of water here? Just so he can drop me off in Fortree City? That's so funny. Alright, okay, buddy. Aw, cute. I know, right? I got here, we're roasting a guy. Yeah, he can't even tell, guys. Look at it in chat. He did the he can't even tell. Oh my god. You know, guys, I think nothing can hurt you if you're this dentage.
Makes me think Twitch needs a dench tax.
I think so. I said I fucked his mom, and then he forgot about it. And then he was like, I'm no coward, and I'm sure you're not. And then he forgot about that too. I'm having so much fun now, actually. That is actually so funny. Oh! The battle zombie slashed wildly at Sayu with a sword. You have a sword?! Shiobon. Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, 40 is not it. Sayu's his daddy. I am his daddy. I am actually. Discharge looks like thunder in this game. That's... Yikes! There's a roasting going on. Yeah, there's a really funny dude. There's a really dentage dude, and it's very, very funny. Oh, that's not good.
May the cute cat. Yes, I am
not
letting the meme die. Forever
what the fuck?
Heart.
Thank you, Saito. Oh my. Yeah, you called it Grim Reaper. Okay, that's not very original, but I'll take it. Oh god, what do I even send that against you? You didn't say shit. You said a lot, Kano. You talk a lot, you know that? Your mom also said you're very talkative. Kano, your mother and I are really good friends. Do you? Yeah. Okay, I at least do damage. Don't you do that. Oh shit, yeah. Good evening, someone. Good evening. How you doing, my dude? Should I bring the sauce? Yes, it's very fun. Holy! You can't just use your liver like that. Did you see that? This bitch used her liver to heal her Pokemon. How much child support do you owe nowadays? Absolutely none. That's right. I don't pay no child support. Because these children need way more help than child support. I don't got time for all that. They're doomed anyway. Now you give me the defense drop is not helping. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay, of course you get the paralyzed. Of course you do. God damn it. Walking to the Sayu fanfic. Hell yeah. Somebody better write me a good fanfic. Fuck Christ, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, that's right. How do you like them beans? Okay? Sheesh. Desperately healing out of this. Oh, that's so helpful. You better not heal again with someone else's goddamn liver. Let me see. Who was it? This guy, right? Yeah, this is fine. I just need the paralyzed heal on you. Thank you. Yep. Yep. I mean, I'm slower, but it doesn't matter, so that's good. Alright, you have fanfic. What do you want it to be about? The various mothers that I have... that desire me. Okay, as for this... Let me see. Bro, what the hell type is that thing? Either way, I can't have played all out. Twice by the time you realized it is so good. You're so right. I'm sorry. Lair? A lair is where people live. You know that? I'm a dragon now? I have a lair, guys. Oh, damn. Yeah, a lair is where people live. You might want to Google it, my dude. I'm just telling you. But I do have a lair, actually. It is my basement. It is underground and it is a secret. Don't tell anyone, guys. It is a secret location. Shouldn't you be crumbling to dust? Wait, the battle zombie slashed wildly at me with my sword. Okay, you battle zombies are obviously a little tougher than the usual kind. No, go away! Oh, Jesus Christ. Can move on. This ain't your scene. No, it's totally a scene. He's owning it, guys. He is. I'm gonna be honest. I've never had so much fun with a dentage in chat. In probably my whole entire career. So honestly, this has been very fun. You are a very fun person, Kano. You are very fun. Guys, this is better than that one dentage guy who was like, all hail God, all hail Jesus. Okay, that thing's still alive. That's crazy. The what? Oh yeah, I don't think you were awake to see that one, Vericel. There was one guy who wanted Jesus to frick his mom, and I was like, I don't know if I'm into that, buddy. And he was like, you sound real dumb right now. You know that? I bet I'm half your age. And I'm like, I bet you are. I bet your mom is too.
Alright, time to cringe. Oh.
It was crazy. It was crazy good. Suto, oh my god, girl, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, fam. Bet, hell yeah, thank you, Bob. I look forward to it. Suto, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated, fam. It's good to see you. How you doing? Nobody's spamming with me. No, smart, it's okay. You had like a few, you know, you just had to do it twice. You know, sometimes you got to do it twice for it to like register. You know what I mean? Sometimes they don't get the second time. I'm having fun. We're having fun with a bit of a dentage in our chat, and it's very fun. Yeah, I slept with his mom twice before he noticed I was sleeping with his mom. I'm sorry. Anyways, no, not the look what Sayu taught us. That's crazy, guys. Oh my god, the plappening is happening, dude. Why do the two copy pastas go one after the other in tandem? Why is it like, oh my gosh, the plappening is happening? Look what Sayu taught us. The plappening. Why, dude? Okay, Suto, there was clearly we're made for each other or something. My god. Thank you so much, Suto. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. I may I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a great time. Thank you, girl. Always much appreciate you. Yes, sleepy raids indeed. I hope you get some great rest, girl. Thank you. I was gonna say, it is late for most people. Bro, wait, I'm the bad guy? No, you're not the bad guy. You are not the bad guy, fam. You are just missing some brain cells, but that's okay. You know, you are fun. He's gaining self-awareness. Wait, guys, hold. Don't give him too much self-awareness, okay? Or else the dentage will not be as dent anymore. Yeah, you are our clown jester. You're fun, man. You're fun. I'm not even lying, dude. I'm not even lying. You guys know I'm an honest bitch. Milk you? I will milk you. I will. You are a fun dude. Yeah. Simply put, guys, what you missed was that... I was saying something, and then this one guy in chat was saying something else, and then we could not have a normal conversation. And so I said I slept with his mom, and then he's like, you can't say that. And then I was like, yeah, but what if it's true? And he's like, I'm no coward. And I was like, right. Yes, right. Yeah, right. And then it just... Yeah. you can see where the disconnect was a little bit. But it was fun. It was good. I love it, man. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She read the... Yeah! Yeah, exactly! You're fun, my dude!
Salutations.
Tio, thank you for the gift to Zero Mommy Banger. Thank you. That is me. That is my alternate account. Make sure you guys follow that shit. Sometimes what the fuck is this thing? I don't think I'm allowed to say that word. I mean, it's anyways, hi. Yeah, we're playing Snakewood. Welcome to Snakewood, guys. Actually, this is a Pokemon mod that's known as the quote-unquote worst Pokemon mod in existence. It's not. It's just full of a lot of holy wall attacks. It's full of a lot of bugs and glitches that have not been fixed by the original creator. So that's why it's on that list. It actually has a really compelling story, and it's very, very intriguing, and that's why I'm still fucking playing this thing. But if you say Snakewood to anybody who remotely knows Pokemon, they will know this is a very well-known mod for being the oh god reaction mod. So I don't know why I'm still playing it, but you know, it's so intriguing. No, I know why I'm still playing. I need to know the story. I need to know, what the fuck type are you? That wasn't very effective. What did I use? A fighting move? What do you, oh god, what are you? Water. I mean, yeah, you're probably just water, right? What do I got? I don't got shit for water, actually. I really actually don't. Go out, I guess. What is this coffee pasta? That's crazy. It does look like, it actually looks like cough syrup. Yeah, you're right, yes. Good night, Artisa. Thank you for hanging. Oh, fuck, I forgot to use roll out and god fucking dang and darn it. Okay, go back. Never mind, go back. Go back. Go the fuck back. I just, you know what? Go back. Yep, go back. I don't know what to say, man. I've just got nothing. Okay, what is this copy pasta? Sayu has always been different from other VTuber girls. She doesn't really attract the viewers, she attracts their moms. So it's safe to say all of the collective consciousness of chat mothers began to flock to Sayu one by one, and each day Sayu savored each and every moment of these delicacies. Each night would be special, with each mother on a different position depending on Sayu's mood, but the one thing she loved the most is the ability to say, I slept with your mom. Wow, that's beautiful. Thank you. Could use a little bit of a grammar correction here and there, but you know what? I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, that right here where it says collective consciousness of chat mothers, it should say chat's mothers. You know, it needs a bit of a that's a plural right there. Okay. And then yeah, with each mother in a different position depending on Sayu's mood. Yeah, in a different position. Hey, run it back. Who wrote that shit? Yeah, Wataroku, thank you so much for the gifty on the YouTube side, man. Very much appreciated. I'm absolutely getting wrecked in the... I don't know, man. This is bad. This is very, very bad. This is actually gonna hurt. This is actually gonna hurt a lot. This is already hurting a very lot. Who's paying these editors? Yeah. Yes. I was like, I think I can live one really heavy hit. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Okay. Alright, that said, now we go back to Sparkles. I got nothing for this thing, I'll be quite honest. I don't know, buddy. I might just lose. Ah, never mind, that's the big one. Sorry. JK, I lied. It's cooler as Zumaro. Yeah. Is it over? Yes. Boiling water? Oh, you piece of shit! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is it fire type? No, it's still water type. Actually did a good amount of recoil, considering. You know, this curry tteokbokki, pretty fucking good. I will be ordering from this place again. This is pretty good. Seriously, I've never seen a curry tteokbokki in my life. This is good. More places should have this shit. That's not what I need. I need you to give me HP, please. I need you to give me the points that let me get hit in the face. Go, go, go. I should use something stronger. Who am I fucking kidding? Ah, here we go again. I actually can't believe this. Okay, I have to do something that's not fighting. Wow, I did nothing. I was gonna say, Daisy, I see you, but that's okay. It was funny for a bit. God damn. The pain is so real. You're good, Daisy. Thank you. This is gonna be the slowest fucking fight in history. Really? You only hit 2 times? After all that we're going through right now, you hit 2 times. Okie dokie, buddy. Oh, he missed! Oh, fuck yeah. Why are you healing at 50? He doesn't even have, yeah, he doesn't even have 50 on his 50. You know what I mean? His 50 isn't even 50. Okay. I have so many things. Yeah, you know what? Double edge me. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. You know what? That does like more damage than half the moves I can use on you anyways. Holy fucking Christ in the Lord of Jesus up in the sky. Why? Why? Oh my Lord. Never mind. You know what? Careful what you ask for. Dum-dum-dum. Can't believe this. Not another BB's doll match, Sayu. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. He burned me again. Bro's fucking stalling me out so hard. Or am I stalling him out? I don't even know anymore. This is insanity. Oh my fucking Lord Almighty. Jesus Christ. 10 mega horns flashback. Dude, and he's critting. Alright. Now we cleared again. Alright. Alright. Fine. Everything's fine. Yep. Healing again. Healing again. Man, oh man. What a piece of shit, this guy. I'm counting my blessings that he's not critting the higher ones. At least at this moment. Thank you. Really? Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm still gonna heal, I think. Man. You can see why I bought so many super potions, yeah? Half this game is healing! Okay, alright, everything's fine. We're still so fine? Everything's so fine. Thankfully, that was the big one. I kind of was questioning. I was like, wait, is that not the biggest one? Because if it's not, we're so dead. But we're okay. We're A-okay. Christ, man. No, 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 no. For speed tide, too, I think. Why is it always 2? Why? But it's actually so beefy. Why? He's a real 2-pump chump, actually. And we're so close, dude. Can we win the speed to... Okay, fine. I knew we'd barely... Yeah. Nice. I'm so proud. Dude, Sparkle's such a carry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, won the anime battle, right? Anyways, Mercy, thank you so much for the raid on the YouTube side. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, invaders. I hope you had a very nice stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what a fight, dude. Back to the Pokemon Center every single goddamn time. Man, oh man. Good job, us. Back to the lab. Christ. It's painful. That's what it is. Painful. Hey, buddy. I'm Larry the Looter. Oh, hey. It's Larry the Looter again, guys. Oh, I can finally buy hyper potions. It's a Christmas miracle. My man, right? From that game, I don't even know. Dude, on the bright side, the game has given us so much money. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me see. How many things do we have? No Ultra Balls. I have Great Balls. Yeah, okay. Do you have a lot of Super Repels? I don't have a lot of revives left. No, I do. Might as well buy revives because I can. More antidotes than I need. Uh-huh. Okay. And then... I might as well buy a fuck ton of these. Yeah. Bum ba da da ba da bum bum. I have so much money. I have so much money. Aw, thank you, Mercy. I appreciate that. Very nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so a bunch of those, and we're gonna do the same thing with these.
Salutations.
There we go. Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that much, but like, honestly speaking, we're gonna need it. Man. Okay. What else do I have? I can sell things I'm not gonna use because there's a lot I'm probably not gonna use. Well, maybe. That's okay. I'll hold on to the rest. Alright, up we go. I should probably use those. Yeah. Okay. Move this up there. Do, 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 do. Okay. Are we still slithering? Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. Good, good, good. We bought more things. Now we go across the bridge. Jesus. I don't know how we're still alive. I really don't. Huh? What do you want? Oh, not a battle zombie. Not again. Please just don't have another Azumarill. Whoa! See, that looks cool and has a cool name. Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh fucking Christ almighty. That's good. I don't like the flamethrower in the fucking sunny day. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's... I can't believe you, lucky fucking bastard. Oh! Burn doesn't reduce my attack in this one? Think thunk? What? Ayo, what? Excuse me? Must inform master. Yeah, I'm gonna run the other way, thanks. Oh my God, I finally got strength. Wow, from him? Of all dudes, really? Oh no, that's flash. I'm fucking losing. I thought it was strength. I thought it was... I'm gonna lose it. Fine. Here, egg. Do something useful. Yeah, well. This is garbage. Mm-mm. Alright. The sparkles have guts now. I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. The egg can fight. It is a egg. Is N egg. It is not an egg. It is a egg. Or, you know, vice versa. Oh, God. There's something I was gonna look at and I forgot what it was. Yeah, see, this thing has shell armor, which is not actually bad, but it's garbage. Oh, wait! We do have guts. Hey, no, wait, JK. We do have guts. Hey. You right, buddy. We're surviving. Never mind, we're okay. That's awesome. Hello, Traku-kun. Howdy, howdy. Help! This used to be my weather institute, but these monsters took over to hold and held me hostage here. If you've come this far into East Hoenn, you must be strong. That's why I ask you. Please get rid of these monsters for me. Yeah, well, I've heard that one before. Hello, you know pass. Okie dokie, buddy. I would like to pass, thank you. Oh my God! Thank God they only have one. That's all I can say. Thank the fucking Lord, because I've had it. Ow. Oh God, that did nothing. This is also gonna do nothing, actually, so I think it's still bug, isn't it? Oh God. Yeah, it's still bug. Oh God, I can't believe that was a crit. Oh, we have so many problems. Okay. So many problems, so many problems. That's fine. But the fact that I did so much damage despite that is not fine. Take my rocks to your face. Yeah, that's right. May I never see you again. Where are the flame orb? I do not have a flame orb nor a toxic orb, which is great for me, actually. Okay, at least the bed still works as intended. I'll take that. And there's one here. Okay, well, I'm gonna save because we're doing well. Everything is just fine. It's just fine. Okay, hey, buddy. Well, Buggy, this mod does seem exciting. Thank you. It is pretty exciting. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It is very amusing. Oh! You know what's funny? The moment that happened, my Opera ran out of memory, and it's like page crashed. Something caused it to quit on my YouTube chat. And on my whole YouTube side, it ran out of memory literally the moment it happened. So I was like, oh, flash. Oh, can't see the chat. Whoa, what the fuckerino? That's crazy. That is crazy. Jesus, Meezus. Oh my lord. That was very funny, actually. That was very funny, actually. Yeah, you do that, dude. Ah, yeah, that's YouTube chat sticking out of his stomach there. Jeez, let him go. Holy. Yeah, Snorlax doesn't that. Yeah, you're right. Actually, the craziest part is that Snorlax doesn't even look bothered. Oh, Jesus me. This egg's getting there, man. Ah. On the bright side, that took no damage, so I can actually keep going. Oh, hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. Hello, how's it going? She was so waiting for me. No, she has 2. Okay, that's fine. Sparkle's carrying as always. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, we're not. No, you don't get to do that. Oh! I'm okay with this. Only because we luck out. Only because we luck out. Nice crit, buddy. So proud of you. So we just have to not die. Which is hard because this guy hits hard. Yeah. That's fucked up. Remember when I said he hits hard? Alright, well. Never mind, he used the wrong fucking move. That's a case of he selected the wrong move, like actually. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, YOLO, how you doing, man? Welcome back. I am kind of coping right now, actually. I think I'll keep him burnt, actually. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dun dun da dun da dum. Do I even have to fight you? Let's go with no. Oh, hello, Glaze. Hello, Sai. It's good to see you again. You can't fool me, Glaze. You're not on my side after all, are you? That's inconvenient. You know far too much. I shall have to defeat you and bring you to my master. Forget it. I came here for one reason and one reason only. To free Meteor's daughter. If you choose to get in my way, it'll be you who goes down. You've never actually seen Meteor's daughter, have you? What? Oh, you'll see. Now let's see if you can match your words with power. Ooh, buddy. We finally get to fight him. Oh, that's exactly what I fucking need right now. Ah! I did not mean to do that. Brother, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not fucking mean to double click that. I just, you know what? I mean, actually that kind of works out considering how I can just, I can swap out. Not mean to do that. Not mean to do that. Ow, 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 pain. Anyway, Survey says he has something strong on that thing. Fine. Fine. So be it. So be it. That's great. That's fucking great, actually. That's great. Nice. Ooh, that did more than I thought it was going to, considering... Ah, you piece of shit. Gunnar, you might want to tell him why. Nice! I'm so proud. Yeah, it's just, like, it's a distraction to the streamer generally about carrying. Because, like, if you tell them how many people are watching, it's like, they're gonna think, like, oh, yay! And then, like, next time they stream or something, they might be disappointed. Or, like, the fact that there's so many people or so few people, they're gonna feel something either way, you know? It's just not good to say. It's like if you're doing a show and you're in the audience. It's like, hey, did you know that there's, like, 5 people here? You know, it's not great. And I'm proud. And we're still so proud. Yeah, no one likes thinking about their numbers while they're live. I mean, I look at them anyways. Because that way I know at certain times when people come in and when people fall off. But that's just me. And I do that by my own choice. And it's better not to have everyone else think about it or see it. Unless they want to, in which case. Like, obviously, the rest of you guys are gonna be happy that you know I'm happy and that you know that, like, it's like, oh, that's, you know, that's great. That's where I hope to be someday, like, normally of my own power, but... yeah. Now Claydol gets to do something. Yeah. What? Did they make him dark? Oh, they made him dark type. Oh, here, I'm gonna fucking hyper beam. Wow! Can you do one thing? One thing. Yeah, I know, Rocket. You saying that is kind of redundant, honestly. Oh my god. One fucking job. One! Oh, yeah, okay. You know, the worst part is that he swaggered a really good target to swagger. I'm gonna fucking... yeah, all those eyes and not a single one can hit. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not. Because of how many times he's died. I'm just really... I'm lucky that Glare has a horrible hit rate. Because I think that out of my whole team, Claydol has died the most. Like, definitely so. Ah, there's a cruncher. But he has so much defense that I'm just like, well, the one thing he can do is live. He doesn't. Which is surprising, considering how much defense he does have. Okay, what if he's dark? Oh my god. I'm telling you, Claydol is kind of garbage. Here we go. Our one good boy has to save us again. Ah. Well, not our one good boy. Sorry, Sparkles. But both Sparkles, both sparkly Sparkles are gonna have to save us. Again. Oh, what? Bro, I don't think I have anything against whatever the fuck he's sending out. What? Quill Char... oh, that's not good. That doesn't seem good at all. Yeah, the water gun's gonna hurt. Could be worse, actually. Who spells Quill like that? You know, that's a great question, buddy. I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, Osimon's never a good sign. But if the strongest water move he has is water gun, I'm okay with that, actually. Chillin'. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, everything's gonna have a lot of HP at this point, I guess. But like, I don't even have that much HP. I'm okay with this. We'll wait it out a little bit. You know, that's fine. You know, we'll just, you know. Yeah, okay. 1 minimize is not the end of the world. Yeah, but like, you know, running out of HP is. Sure. Him being so much faster is figures, you know? Nice. I'm so proud. So proud. Oh, good lord. Oh, of course he crits now, huh? Of course he crits. Ah, that's okay. That's okay, but like also very annoying. Yeah, I have infinite pots, but like the fact that he crit, oh god. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal, then we're gonna revive because might as well at this point. Him water gunning is fine. He actually has no moves, which is the craziest thing. Yeah, this thing has no moves. Okay, so we're gonna do one round of this. Heal a little bit. Oh man, I can't believe it, man. This guy crits a lot. When you're critting your fucking water gun. Someone tell this guy to not cheat anymore, please. Kind of the big cheater, the biggest cheater I've ever seen. Okay, there we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I wonder if he ran out of fucking water guns, because that would have been really funny. Finally. I just done this thing for forever. And Halakazam in this economy. Yeah, I haven't fought the truly cheater enemies yet. I'm sure. Ooh, I think he has higher defense, not special. My bad. No, he does have the higher special. That's bad. Yeah, I don't think I can heal out of this too. Might have to sack. No, we're gonna... Because I know my bite does nothing. That's good. Bite should be stronger? No, because it's special in this game, remember? It's still not gonna be stronger. Yep. I honestly really just needed an easy swap in. So we weakened him enough to get the easy swap in. So that's good. Face Leech, I don't know what this thing is. I forgot what it does, as in like what type it is. Taking on a rock type is fine. That did a lot considering. You're good, Valkyrian. I do too. That's the thing. I think my own value is a lot less when I don't see those numbers too. Even though it's not technically true. Okay, so since you defeated me, I suppose you want some information, some truth. Well, there's none to be found here. Though if you wish, you can take Meteor's daughter. It's an egg. So Meteor's daughter was just an egg. Why did they need to take over this building just to house this egg? And why was Glace here? He doesn't work with the horsemen. I'm not just an egg. What was that? It was me. You know me as Meteor's daughter. This egg can talk. The 4 horsemen imprisoned me here because even now, unborn, I'm a powerful psychic. I could have called for help from anywhere but here. The thunderstorm interferes with my abilities. Oh, okay, so what's your name? What's a name? Oh, never mind then. Anyway, I'm gonna take you back to Meteor. The 4 horsemen are gone now. If I bring you back to him, I think he might just stop his destructive rampage. He used too many long words for me. I'm going to sleep. Talk about ungrateful. Okay, that is interesting. I like it. I like it. Why not? Yeah, she got me with the people talk. Yeah, oh good. Acgentis? Yeah. Sorry, but I don't know how. Your name does not roll off the tongue for me. Let me know how I can say that better, maybe. But yeah, it is a thing in older gens. Fudge nuggets. Honestly, it's better I fight it anyway, but I don't wanna. Here we go. Time to do the thing. Oh, fuck me. That thing's scary looking. Yeah, you better miss. I did jack shit here. Please don't use the water move like right now. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Can we side beam before you things? Okay, that did nothing. And here's the water gun. Okay, I'm just gonna side beam again. I should be able to get the kill. Yippee! Good job. I'm proud of you. He got 1 kill. Yippee! And we're going back into the fucking center to heal. What do you mean can't escape? What the fuck? How fast is this boy? It's easy to follow, yeah. I can just say AK if it suits you better. I can try. I can try that. Oh, but I can't get back up if I go this way. Wait, no, I can. I can. I forgot I have the bike. Nice hyper potion. Thank you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight any of you. I can't dodge it. Oh, Ice Punch. Oh my god, you fucking know Sky Africa. Oh my lord. Alright, well. Who am I sending all this? I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for anyone. I'm just gonna slam. Okay, I do nothing. Oh my god. Why does it do so much damage? That's what I want to know. Why do you do so much damage? I mean, at least Claydol gets a free win, but like, what the fuckery? What the fuckery? Okay. Alright, back up. Oh man, touching bed again. It ate its Wheaties, yeah, for real. Man, those things are good, but god damn it, dude. Why you gotta do me like this? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to start farming again. It's gonna be probably around here. Oh, man. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, God, you guys again. No, guys, it's the fucking... The Deadly 7, who's actually the Deadly 12. Can't believe it. They're back. They're back. We're so back. Okay, I need him to not do that. Oh, I don't got shit for this guy. Yeah, fine. Yeah, counting is not their strong suit. Holy cannoli. Oh my god, he's one away. 1 HP. Ooh. Ow! Stop critting me twice. Another one. Really? I don't have anything. God damn it. Thank you for not critting. Okay, never mind, you piece of crap. I can maybe... Yeah, okay. Hi, Delta. Welcoming. Oh, good. Yeah, soft boil. That's just what I need in my life. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure. Ah, Jesus me. Cow gun? What is he talking about? Okay. Okay, go up this way. Go up this way. Oh boy. Hello, good evening. Okay, alright, alright. Everything's so fine. It's so... It's so fun! Yo, brother. These dudes are crazy. A young hero who travels in a devilish web of lies. Who can you trust? Who can you believe in? When all else fails, where can you take refuge? Do you now see this plot is fear? This fear you feel. This is the power of a true paranoia. Uh-huh. Oh. Paranoia has a fluffy. Ah, nice. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh. Haha. Da 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 da. Okay. Do I want to heal again? Yes, I do. Man, running is hard when you have like 40-something speed at level yada yada. Oh, I can't get in the door. Sorry, having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties back to the lava. Oh no. Alrighty. Can you bring the bed with us, please? I don't think so, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, sorry guys, like I said, today was gonna be a bit of a short day. This was super fun though. I really wish I could go longer. But yeah, like I said, I got my eyes readjusted yesterday. So like they went in with LASIK again and then re-lasered my eyes. So unfortunately my eyes are getting a little bit tired, and so I think I have to rest them. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here today. Thank you guys for hearing me out on, like, you know, what happened with the house stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty bummed. I'm kind of trying to distract myself from it, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Bad things always seem to keep happening, but... Yeah, on the bright side, the eye surgery thing went well, so, you know... Or basic readjustment went well, so that was awesome. You know, everything's pretty normal looking, I think. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday I'll be back on Monday. And then I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see. Yeah, I want you guys to know how much it meant to, you know, just to see you guys here today. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. You know, for me, for us. You know, I'm kind of... Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go yet. I want to try to stay where I am because, like... You know, despite it being an expensive area, it's the area I grew up in. And... I'm most comfortable here. I'll be honest. Like, even when I lived in Japan back in the day. Sure, I lived in the fucking backwater boonies. So it wasn't great anyway. There's a part of me that wants to live in Tokyo. You know, area. Not Tokyo itself, because that's expensive as hell. But, so I'm gonna be looking into it. We'll see. But, again, I still have to find somewhere to store my stuff, even if I do move to Tokyo for a little bit. Could be nice, living in the city. I like the city. Sometimes. But, I don't know if I want to be surrounded by that. You know? Europe could be nice. Maybe. I've never been to Europe, though, so I'd have to see more of it myself. So right now, I can't say I could move there, but yeah. Someone said earlier, move to Hawaii. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Sure, it would be just as expensive, yeah. Yeah, it would be just as fucking expensive, yeah. Might be fun, honestly. Could be kind of fun. But we'll see. I am seeing a friend in Hawaii, actually, later this month. Which is, you know, hey, it works out considering what the fuck's happening, huh? Yay. But I am staying with a friend in Hawaii, so it's gonna be really cheap. He's just gonna show me around, you know, so it's nice. I'm just gonna stay over at his place. And that was the original plan. But, yeah, maybe... look around. I just know food's really expensive there. Everything's expensive there. Move to Kanyada. I'd consider it if there was anything there. And if it wasn't cold... Yeah, no, I don't want nowhere cold, sorry. The cold is the absolute worst, and I will always stand by that. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you again, guys. I hope you guys know how much it means to just see you guys. For those of you guys who want to see what happened, feel free to watch the earlier part of the VOD. The VOD will be up, and you guys can watch it. But yeah. I'd suggest Texas. Okay, no. Texas has nothing. Okay, I'm not going somewhere with nothing. I think I'm a little better than that. But yeah, I don't like rain either. So no rain, no snow, no cold. But yeah, we'll see. Then LA. LA's filthy. That's what I said. Filthy. Literally fuck LA. We're so much better than LA. Northern California here. Hello, yes. We're so much better than LA. We're so much cleaner. We're so much more polite. We're so much more proper. We're so much cleaner. Did I mention cleaner? Yeah. Stuff to do. We're still cleaner. We're still way cleaner. We actually have standards. You're far enough that you don't have to interact with it, right? NorCal so much better. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. That's the cult we're bringing. That's the cult we're building right here, guys. Sorry. I am building that cult, and I will stand by that. But yeah, if... I told myself if I was ever gonna move again for real, like a big move, I was either going to, you know, make it work here or go to Tokyo. So, I've never lived in Tokyo, actually. I've lived in Japan, but not in Tokyo, so it might be fun to live nearby. You know, not in Tokyo itself, but like near enough. But you know, one of my friends who I was really looking forward to being there is moving out of Tokyo this year, and I'm like, God damn it, fam! Yeah, Tokyo is very expensive, so you live just outside of it, is the plan. But not for US, also, not for US dollars, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. It would be nice to be able to save more money, you know? Because I love eating good food, and I love eating out, and I don't like cooking. And so, honestly, it just points to me living in Asia. Man. So. We'll see. It just requires a lot of figuring it out. So we'll see. We will see. I remember how I originally wanted to like buy a place in Japan. That's still a dream, but like honestly, I can't really afford to do that. It'd be really cool if I had a little bit. If I had a little bit more, I could probably actually get somewhere kind of decent, but I don't have enough. So yeah, that's okay. I was just hoping to kind of stay here a little bit longer. You know, a lot longer. Because I also really like having a backyard, you know? It's a nice backyard. I really wanted to be somewhere with a backyard. So, but I'll see. It's okay, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'll just try to... What I'll try to do is I'll try to take more... Well, I was already doing this, but I'll try to take on more sponsorships. I'll try to take on more things. So thank you guys for being here and just lurking when you can. Makes the sponsors pay me more. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'll just keep trying to do my best. How long do I have? I have a long time. It's just really sad because I really liked it here. Like I said, I painted the walls and I did the tiling. I redid the floor. So like with the intention of like, you know, staying here for a good while and having roommates, you know. I really like having someone to live with. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's more like because I just finished more or less settling in and stuff like that. Can you buy citizenship like the US? No. Yeah, I can, but that's for people with a lot of money. I'm not people with a lot of money. Oh man, but I have easier ways to get, you know, citizenship and stuff like that. It's just not as easy as I wanted it to be because I am Japanese. And I was born in Japan. But it's just citizenship in the US. No, in Japan. The problem is, I was told that to get permanent residency, which I can get, normally, guys, it's 10 years you have to live in Japan to get it. 10 years. It's insane, right? I have a lot of friends who've done that and worked hard for it, but I only have to live there 1 year. What's the problem with that? I still have to find a way to get a visa or something for 1 year. You cannot stay there 1 year as a tourist. So you have to find some way to do it anyways. Use your USA citizenship. No, you do not. Permanent residency is a visa. It is actually a visa. It is a forever visa. Which is kind of crazy, right? It's a very, very privileged visa. It's a very nice visa. Permanent residency is not citizenship, but you get treated the exact same as citizenship. So that is the play. If anyone of you guys is trying to like live in Japan a long time, you aim for permanent residency. There is no reason for you to get citizenship. Yes. No, you do not, Matthias. Again, I'm sorry, Matthias. Everything you've said right now has been wrong. So I'm stopping you right now because everything you're saying is wrong, my dude. Do not dig your hole deeper, my dude. I'm trying to help you out here. But by being nice, do not. Some JP person does not change the fact that you have to get a visa. They cannot help you with that. No one there can help you with that. That's not how it works. Okay, so before I waste more breath on you. Yeah, point is, there's a lot to figure it out. And so, yeah. It is a lot. It's a lot. But thank you guys. Right now, you guys being here... you guys lurking, you guys, you know, you guys spreading the word or sharing my content or anything like that is a huge help. Just to keep my spirits up, if anything, too, you know? Really does help a lot, so thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all of you guys. So, thank you. I'm here for you. Thank you, Kano. Even though I haven't seen you for a very long time. I don't know how often you watch my streams. But yeah, I do very much appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I do. Okay. Thank you. I believe you. But yeah. Very much do appreciate it, guys. So yeah. I'll do my best. I'll think about it. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of the day, great rest of the night. As the usual, you know? Thank you for being a great part of what makes our community our community. Sorry today's a bit of a short day. Because my eyes are still healing from getting sliced open. But we'll be back on Monday. I'm not totally sure what's gonna happen on the weekend, stuff like that yet. But yeah, I will be back on Monday. Alright? See you guys on Monday, okay? Yeah, don't forget me. Don't forget about me today. So, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you again, Katsu. Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, my dude. Really goes a long way. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a work visa for entertainers. Yep, there is. But that one's very finicky. I know some friends who are on it, and it's very yikes. But we'll see. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all so much. See you on Monday. Sayonara, everyone. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you. Do my best.